Final of Roland Garros. On the men's side, we've got Carlos Alcaraz versus Sasha Zverev. This is the preview. Let's go through it. And before we go anywhere, make sure you have hit a like on the video and subscribe to the channel. Let's get stuck into it. There are our two finalists, Carlos Alcaraz, Sasha Zverev, and a great graphic here put out by the Laver Cup, where they'll actually be teammates later on in the year. And let's talk about Sasha Zverev first, because he came through in his semi-final against, well, the two-time finalist, the last two finals, Casper Ruud, and he denied him making another final. It was a four-set victory for Sasha Zverev, 2-6, 6-2, 6-4, 6-2. And it's his first Grand Slam final since the 2020 US Open. I mean, pretty impressive, and he was so close that day to grabbing his first slam. Will he get it this year? He said, if not now, then when? I mean, it is a little bit like that. This is an amazing opportunity against somebody who he has beaten before at Roland Garros. So I think all of the crowd are going to be a bit divided, but probably majority on Alcaraz's side. But the way he played against Casper Ruud, despite Casper Ruud saying he had a little bit of physical issues during that match, I think Zverev looked very, very solid. The backhand down the line, such a weapon. If he incorporates that shot in this final, then I think Alcaraz is going to have to come up with some other ideas to be able to get Zverev out of there. I think Alcaraz has to hit hard, and he has to not loop too many up and allow Zverev to stay in the into the rallies, because Zverev just sticks around. He's one of the best at recovering. He's got such a long wingspan, and he moves very well for a big guy. It's going to be very interesting. This is who Sasha Zverev was beaten on the way. Don't forget, he won Rome coming into this, so the winning streak is continuing. He beat Rafael Nadal in the first round. I mean, amazing name to start off. David Goffin, another legend. We've got Talon Grigspor in 5 sets. I mean, Grigspor, I think he bottled the 5th set, if I'm perfectly honest. Zverev, he was lucky to get through that one. The Holgeruna match, that was another 5-setter. Brilliant level from both players. But Zverev just showing he's got that mental strength to get through big matches. The Alex de Minaur match, one of the worst matches of the tournament for big matches. It didn't deliver, but Zverev did. And just goes to show he can win playing ugly as well. And the last match we just spoken about, I thought he looked really impressive against Casper Ruud, against somebody who's normally very dangerous, somebody who beat him last year in straight sets, bageling him in the final set. He got his revenge in this match. Seems like he's got his revenge on a few people. Revenge on Nadal, revenge on Ruud. I mean, will there be some more revenge coming in the final? Because, well, they've got a bit of a history. And the man he's playing in the final, Carlos Alcaraz, into his first Roland Garros final. Both of these players going for their first ever French Open title. So there will be a new champion, which is just something that's great to see. I mean, it's great for the sport as well. And obviously, that semi-final, he went through in 5 sets against Jannik Sinner. I thought it might go the way of Jannik Sinner in 5. I was wrong. Carlos Alcaraz got it done in 5 and looked impressive in the 5th set as well. The arm hasn't given him any problems this tournament, and he becomes the youngest player to reach a slam final on all 3 surfaces. I think that he, as I was saying before, for him to be able to beat Zverev in this match, he has to not allow the level of power to drop too much. And I don't think he wants to stay in too long a rally. We've seen what Zverev's like against the likes of Nadal, when Nadal was actually prime Nadal, and Zverev looked really good against him before the injury. So Zverev's climbed all the way back to the top again, and Alcaraz now stands in his way for getting his first ever slam title. This was Alcaraz's route through to the final. JJ Wolf in straight sets. Jesper de Jong, he dropped a set, but went through in 4. Seb Korda in straights. Felix Auger-Aliassime straights. Stefanos Tsitsipas in straights. I mean, too easy, that one, really. And then Jannik Sinner in 5. Let's go to the head-to-head between Zverev and Alcaraz. And this is it. It's 5-4 in favour of Sasha Zverev. But Carlos won their most recent meeting at Indian Wells, and it was quite a convincing win as well. But Zverev has won their only meeting at Roland Garros, and that was in 2022. Carlos playing his 3rd slam final. Zverev playing in his 2nd slam final, both in top form. Who wins? Well, yeah, exactly. Another statistic. This was probably before the semis. Would have made more sense to read this, but we'll read it anyway. Men able to reach 3 straight French Open semi-finals since 2010. And you've got Casper Ruud and Sasha Zverev both getting in on that list. We've got Nadal, Djokovic, Murray, Wawrinka, and Dominic Thiem as well. Something else to look at in the head-to-heads. Obviously, 5-4 overall, 2-1 in favour of Zverev in Grand Slam matches, but 1-0 in favour of Carlos Alcaraz when they've played in a final. How will that play a factor in this? I mean, let's get into the prediction. Right, you see them on the screen. Let me know your predictions as well in that comment section. I want to hear which way you see this match going. I think this is going to be a really tight affair, to be honest. I think if anybody can challenge Carlos Alcaraz, I think Sasha Zverev could be the man. And this is the final that I picked pre-tournament. I thought we would see Zverev versus Alcaraz, and we have got it. So how do I see it going? Do I still see it going the same way as in my bracket? In my bracket, I had Alcaraz winning. I didn't really give a prediction on how the match would go. I'm going to tell you how I think this one goes. I think Carlos Alcaraz is going to be a little bit nervous starting this match. And I think that Sasha Zverev is going to take the first set in the final. I think Alcaraz sometimes does show his nerves when the moment is quite big, but he certainly has grown and shows he knows how to come back from sets down and show a lot of resurgence like he did against Sinner. I mean, as soon as he got going, yeah, it was hard to stop him. I think he will get going as well. The crowd will really get behind him. And I believe he'll take the second set. I think that he'll take the third set as well. And then I think the fourth set will go all the way to a tie-break. But I believe Carlos Alcaraz will win in 4 sets. But that's my prediction. I'm sticking with it. Carlos Alcaraz to win Roland Garros. It seems written in the stars. What do you think? Tell me your prediction in that comment section below. And if you haven't already, smash a like, subscribe, and join us for the final. Should be a good one. of Roland Garros. On the men's side, we've got Carlos Alcaraz versus Sasha Zverev. This is the preview. Let's go through it. And before we go anywhere, make sure you have hit a like on the video and subscribe to the channel. Let's get stuck into it. There are our two finalists, Carlos Alcaraz, Sasha Zverev, and a great graphic here put out by the Laver Cup, where they'll actually be teammates later on in the year. And let's talk about Sasha Zverev first, because he came through in his semi-final against, well, the two-time finalist, the last two finals, Casper Ruud, and he denied him making another final. It was a four-set victory for Sasha Zverev, 2-6, 6-2, 6-4, 6-2. And it's his first Grand Slam final since the 2020 US Open. I mean, pretty impressive, and he was so close that day to grabbing his first slam. Will he get it this year? He said, if not now, then when? I mean, it is a little bit like that. This is an amazing opportunity against somebody who he has beaten before at Roland Garros. So I think all of the crowd are going to be a bit divided, but probably majority on Alcaraz's side. But the way he played against Casper Ruud, despite Casper Ruud saying he had a little bit of physical issues during that match, I think Zverev looked very, very solid. The backhand down the line, such a weapon. If he incorporates that shot in this final, then I think Alcaraz is going to have to come up with some other ideas to be able to get Zverev out of there. I think Alcaraz has to hit hard, and he has to not loop too many up and allow Zverev to stay in the into the rallies, because Zverev just sticks around. He's one of the best at recovering. He's got such a long wingspan, and he moves very well for a big guy. It's going to be very interesting. This is who Sasha Zverev was beaten on the way. Don't forget, he won Rome coming into this, so the winning streak is continuing. He beat Rafael Nadal in the first round. I mean, amazing name to start off. David Goffin, another legend. We've got Talon Grigspor in 5 sets. I mean, Grigspor, I think he bottled the 5th set, if I'm perfectly honest. Zverev, he was lucky to get through that one. The Holgeruna match, that was another 5-setter. Brilliant, brilliant level from both players. But Zverev just showing he's got that mental strength to get through big matches. The Alex de Minaur match, one of the worst matches of the tournament for big matches. It didn't deliver, but Zverev did. And just goes to show he can win playing ugly as well. And the last match we just spoken about, I thought he looked really impressive against Casper Ruud, against somebody who's normally very dangerous, somebody who beat him last year in straight sets, bageling him in the final set. He got his revenge in this match. Seems like he's got his revenge on a few people. Revenge on Nadal, revenge on Ruud. I mean, will there be some more revenge coming in the final? Because, well, they've got a bit of a history. And the man he's playing in the final, Carlos Alcaraz, into his first Roland Garros final. Both of these players going for their first ever French Open title. So there will be a new champion, which is just something that's great to see. I mean, it's great for the sport as well. And obviously, that semi-final, he went through in 5 sets against Jannik Sinner. I thought it might go the way of Jannik Sinner in 5. I was wrong. Carlos Alcaraz got it done in 5 and looked impressive in the 5th set as well. The arm hasn't given him any problems this tournament, and he becomes the youngest player to reach a slam final on all 3 surfaces. I think that he, as I was saying before, for him to be able to beat Zverev in this match, he has to not allow the level of power to drop too much. And I don't think he wants to stay in too long a rally. We've seen what Zverev's like against the likes of Nadal, when Nadal was actually prime Nadal, and Zverev looked really, really good against him before the injury. So Zverev's climbed all the way back to the top again, and Alcaraz now stands in his way for getting his first ever slam title. This was Alcaraz's route through to the final. JJ Wolf in straight sets. Jesper de Jong, he dropped a set, but went through in 4. Seb Korda in straights. Felix Auger-Aliassime straights. Stefanos Tsitsipas in straights. I mean, too easy, that one, really. And then Jannik Sinner in 5. Let's go to the head-to-head between Zverev and Alcaraz. And this is it. It's 5-4 in favour of Sasha Zverev. But Carlos won their most recent meeting at Indian Wells, and it was quite a convincing win as well. But Zverev has won their only meeting at Roland Garros, and that was in 2022. Carlos playing his third Slam final. Zverev playing in his second Slam final, both in top form. Who wins? Well, yeah, exactly. Another statistic. This was probably before the semis. Would have made more sense to read this, but we'll read it anyway. Men able to reach 3 straight French Open semi-finals since 2010. And you've got Casper Ruud and Sasha Zverev both getting in on that list. We got Nadal, Djokovic, Murray, Wawrinka, and Dominic Thiem as well. Something else to look at in the head-to-heads. Obviously 5-4 overall, 2-1 in favour of Zverev in Grand Slam matches, but 1-0 in favour of Carlos Alcaraz when they've played in a final. How will that play a factor in this? I mean, let's get into the prediction. Right, you see them on the screen. Let me know your predictions as well in that comment section. I want to hear which way you see this match going. I think this is going to be a really tight affair, to be honest. I think if anybody can challenge Carlos Alcaraz, I think Sasha Zverev could be the man. And this is the final that I picked pre-tournament. I thought we would see Zverev versus Alcaraz, and we have got it. So how do I see it going? Do I still see it going the same way as in my bracket? In my bracket, I had Alcaraz winning. I didn't really give a prediction on how the match would go. I'm going to tell you how I think this one goes. I think Carlos Alcaraz is going to be a little bit nervous starting this match. And I think that Sasha Zverev is going to take the first set in the final. I think Alcaraz sometimes does show his nerves when the moment is quite big, but he certainly has grown and shows he knows how to come back from sets down and show a lot of resurgence like he did against Sinner. I mean, as soon as he got going, yeah, it was hard to stop him. I think he will get going as well. The crowd will really get behind him, and I believe he'll take the second set. I think that he'll take the third set as well, and then I think the fourth set will go all the way to a tie-break. But I believe Carlos Alcaraz will win in 4 sets. But that's my prediction. I'm sticking with it. Carlos Alcaraz to win Roland Garros. It seems written in the stars. What do you think? Tell me your prediction in that comment section below. And if you haven't already, smash a like, subscribe, and join us for the final. Should be a good one.
Hi, I'm Yannick Hanfman.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
This is Sebastian Wolfner.
It's Marc-Andrea Whistler.
I am Francisco Cerundolo.
And you're listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Hopefully you enjoy it.
Hopefully. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. It is time for none other than the final of Roland Garros. This one should be an epic one. It is Carlos Alcaraz versus Alexander Zverev. That's right. If you're just joining, make sure you hit a like on the video and subscribe to the channel if you are new. The players are on the court. They're warming up. I want to hear all of your predictions, so put them all into the live chat right now. Here we go. We got Alcaraz warming up there. I will go through some of your predictions now. Let me just have a look down the list and see who we've had so far. Giving a few in. We've got Daz in saying Carlos in 3. We've got JJ in with Carlitos in 4 or 5. We've got a few Vamoses in here. We've got a Carlos. We've got Gene going for Zverev in 4. Zverev maybe even in 3, says Brian D. Wow, and saying thank you guys for doing this. No problem. Make sure everybody share the stream, hit the like button, tell your friends, join in. This one should be a match for the ages because we've finally got a non-Big 3 player in the final at Roland Garros. Well, a non-Big 3 final. I think the first one for 20 years. So let's make the most of it. The sort of new era of tennis is beginning today, I would say. So let's get strapped in, buckle up, and get ready for it because it is going to be a great match. I think these two, the head-to-head speaks volumes of how this match is going to play out. And I will go through that now. Whoop, I'm gone small. Hey, I'm big again. Right, okay. So this is the head-to-head. 5-4 in favour of Sasha Zverev. Last time they played, though, it was a very convincing win from Carlos Alcaraz in Indian Wells. 6-3, 6-1. And the only time they ever played in a final was in Madrid. And it was 6-3, 6-1 that day as well. I mean, it seems when Carlos beats Zverev, it is pretty convincing. But Zverev did get the better of him at the Australian Open in their last Grand Slam meeting. And at their last meeting at Roland Garros. Zverev in 4. It was last time they met at Roland Garros. Will it be the same again? You all know my prediction if you watched our preview. And we are ready to get going. And it is, of course, Sasha Zverev to serve first. Just misses the first serve. Down the tee. We've got the compliment king in. Good to see you saying, Vamos, Alcaraz. Great to see you. We've got Faisal in saying, hey, brother, how are you? Great. How are you doing, Faisal? We've got Zoran in saying, Alcaraz champion. Brilliant stuff. This is the best final we could have asked for, says Gene. Let me know if you had this final in your brackets as well, if you're playing along at home. I had this as the final of my bracket, so I've got one right for a change. But my view on this final sort of changed in the semi-final. I thought we might see Jannik Sinner make a run and get into the final. It wasn't the case. And it was Alcaraz who won in 5, not Sinner. But a very close match nonetheless. Good, Ram. How are you doing? One of our newest members in, Rodrigo, said, I had a Novak Alcaraz final. I think if Novak was fit, good choice. Wasn't fit. I was surprised to see so many people had him picked to go the distance, really, in the tournament. I don't know if you all knew something that I didn't. And Zverev not started this well. It's sort of going the opposite way to how I said it would start. Has he broken a string already? May well have already broken a string. If not, he's changing a racket at love 30 after 2 bad serves. A double fault already from Sasha Zverev. I saw this one, Zverev starting quicker. At the moment, he looks very nervous in his second Grand Slam final. Let me know who you're supporting. Donny says Zverev needs to win the first set. There's a better serve. The change of racket was all he needed, wasn't it? Compliment King, I have a Rafa Novak, but a new day has dawned. Yeah, I think that day has gone. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Compliment King. Snail going Zverev in 5. Great serve there from Zverev. Good forehand. And now we're into a rally finally. It's going to be interesting to see the backhand to backhand battle. I feel like this is where Zverev could really do well. Alcaraz goes wide with his forehand. A little bit nervy at the start from both players. A few errors already. It's to be expected, though, to be fair, isn't it? It is a massive final. For more so, I don't know if it's more so for Zverev. I mean, this is an opportunity to win, I think, the tournament which suits him the best, if I'm honest. The way I've seen him play, clay really seems to be his best surface, I think, at slams. That's long. Good serving again from Zverev. If you are just joining, make sure you have hit that like button. We need all those likes. It helps with the YouTube algorithm, which seems to constantly be trying to screw us over these days. So all we can do is hope that you all hit it, and then it will hopefully push us back in there somehow. Backhand, cross-court. Now Alcaraz being a bit tentative, and Zverev goes big, goes wide. Yugoslav saying both players nervous. Donny saying it's nice as a Novak fan to sit back without any pressure of this game. Yeah, I feel you there. It would have been nice if he was there as well, but it is what it is. Can't help injuries. Serve into the net from Zverev. Yvonne going Carlos to win. Serves in. Forehand down the centre. It's a really loose one. And Alcaraz attacks the net. And a great volley from Alcaraz. Gets to the first break point of the match. Really good hands at the net. Zverev tried to pass him down the line. Wasn't to be. Let me know where you're watching from, what you're doing. If you're having a beer, join me. And I'll cheers you live on the stream. We've got Kirsten saying Alcatraz, the prison. Advantage Alcaraz early on. Serve misses down the tee. Zverev, you can see he's started to find his feet a little bit more in this one. Started very nervy. 2 double faults in his first service game. And he's found himself in a deuce and facing break point. Alcaraz goes down the centre. Zverev has to backtrack. Massive winner from Alcaraz. And he takes the break straight away. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Bit of Carlitos. A little tune for Carlitos there. There you go. Jimmy Savage saying, yes, Carlos. Vamos, Carlos from Ram. Carlos button, please, says Dalia. But you got a Carlos song instead there. Rodrigo saying, do you think Juan Carlos Ferrero would have reminded Carlos of his first Roland Garros final against Albert Costa? Was completely outplayed by a more experienced clay courter. Yeah, brilliant example there to use. He has a very good pedigree on clay. A very good coach to be having in this moment. Oh no, a massive shank off the forehand of Alcaraz. Love 15. Gene saying expected nerves from Zverev. 2 double faults to start this first service game. Donnie saying, is on-court coaching allowed? Yes, it is. Serving. Second serve. Both players trying to deal with the nerves at the moment. That's a double fault from Alcaraz. Oh, no. We're not going to have another one of those matches, are we? Please don't. Love 30. I wonder what the odds were for both players getting broken in the first 2 service games. They've probably been quite big odds, I would have thought. I mean, neither player started their semi-final well, and both were down a set. So someone here has to take the first set. I went for Zverev in my prediction. Big power from Zverev there. He's opened up the court. Zverev with the volley. It's wide, though, and didn't cushion it well enough. Snell saying, am I guessing JG will join us soon? Correct. That is correct. Zorlan saying, Alcaraz and Sinner, the new power generation. Brian saying, Sinner and Carlos will be winning everything in the next 10 years, you think? Yeah, I think Zverev can have a say in it as well. Also, don't forget Daniel. He's still one of the best hard courters out there. I think the clay courts might be dominated by the likes of Zverev, Alcaraz, Sinner. Might see Holger Rune step up as well. He's definitely right up there. But I feel like he just needs to improve his ranking, because being where he is, he will always meet these big players earlier on in the tournament. Not ideal. Like, if he'd have beaten Zverev, who knows? He may have been in this final. Or maybe Casper Ruud would have beaten him. But it's 2 break points for Zverev, and the first one disappears pretty quickly. Snail reckons Dino Prismic will step up. I mean, he needs to step up considerably. Aldwin saying, these were my picks when the draw came out. I have the win for Sasha, but also love it if Carlito would win. Yeah, I mean, if Sasha was to get a slam under his belt, then we could see a really entertaining next few years, with Novak probably entering, I say, a bit of a decline. Medvedev still being very competitive, and then obviously Sinner and Alcaraz right at the top. And if we saw Rune grab one as well, we could have a real interesting slam race between all of them. That's wide, and it is a break, and this time it's Sasha Zverev. There you go. Sasha Zverev. Sasha Zverev. Wow, 1 game all. I feel like the match starts now. Or maybe it doesn't. Zverev missing the first serve. Brian saying, love the music. Cool. Don't worry, it's going to keep coming. Because if you didn't like it, that would be a big problem. Serves in. Alcaraz long. Definite nerves from both players so far. Sasha Zverev. Good serving from Sasha. Another unreturnable. If you want to help support the channel and jump on our top tippers leaderboard, all donations are much appreciated. Helps us keep this channel going. And, well, you can get on the top tippers leaderboard. I'll give you a player button. I'll even sing you a song if you want. It just helps the channel grow, makes doing all of these long streams worthwhile too. We do it for the love of it, but we don't mind the odd donation. There's a link in the live chat if you want to send us an off-stream one. And that one, YouTube don't get a cut. Here we go, serving. Oh, good return from Alcaraz. Zverev into the net. Poor from Zverev. Donnie saying, wasn't there a time when Zverev couldn't stop double faulting? Yes, there was. But he thinks he's come past that now. This looks like a more confident service game, though, this time round. If you are just joining, make sure to hit a like on the video. We're up to 55. Not bad. Let's get that up to 100 as soon as possible. It is a slam final. Let's not forget. Sasha. Good backhand cross court. And it's into the net. Sasha Zverev. He consolidates his break back. Let's go, Sasha Zverev. Yeah, we've got Snail saying, I think Sinner Zverev won't reach past 10. You never know. Hard to say. Alex saying, I'm surprised you don't have more subscribers than you do, considering you're the only channel out there that has some top tennis players answering questions. Well, feel free, please share those around. We do try to get to events as much as possible just to try and bring some comedy and some fun to the tennis tour. Mitch Mitchell in saying, go Sasha. But yeah, do go check it out. And if you want to go and check out something else, we've got some other content. It's us playing against Sebastian Hoffner. You know that guy who was outside the top 100 when we met him? These days, top 50 player. That's the GTL effect. It's going to be a GTL first.
Less of the talking. This is business.
Do you think that we'll be able to win a point?
If you have a little bit of luck,
Oh, this is a fighting talk.
we're going to see if we can return any of Sebastian Hoffner's serves.
That's the killer. There you go. So if you want to go check that one out, it's on our channel. I'll pop the link in the live chat as well if anybody wants to go and have a watch of that after this match, or even during the match, during one of the breaks. It might be an end of set thing you can just go and check out. But yeah, really appreciate all of the support, and we can keep bringing you content like that. Rodrigo said, sent out reminders when you are having Krejcikova and Siniakova on your podcast. I mean, that would be amazing. If we can get it, we will. Dr. Phil should be a special guest. Are you a big fan of Dr. Phil? Are we talking about the same Dr. Phil as well? Because are you talking about the actual Dr. Phil or the one that is Adam Ray? Because the Adam Ray one absolutely cracks me up. It's like I can't get enough of it. The Kill Tony stuff. Good hit in here from Zverev. He's forcing Alcaraz around the baseline, and it's 30-15, sorry. I'm going to say 40 love then. I'm talking about. Right, 30-15. Brilliant play so far. So after the nervy start, we're seeing some decent tennis finally. Serve down the tee is a really good one from Alcaraz. Good volley. Zverev's there, but it goes long. A gallant de cans. Oh, yeah, I mean, he got there, but I know what it's like when you're running at pace towards the net for those drop shots. It's nearly pointless just dropping it back over the other side because the opponent will have to just push it past you. You've got to really go for something. That's a great return from Zverev, though. Little drop shot. Oh, it's even better from Alcaraz. And he wins the game with an impossible shot off of a short-angled forehand from Sasha Zverev.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Got Bjorn Borg in the crowd as well. Legend of the game. Who knows how many Roland Garros titles he would have had he continued playing after 25 years old. I mean, it's one of those, well, I say sad things, but obviously people make decisions for a reason in their life. He may well have been the absolute tennis GOAT with the most slams ever had he continued for another 10 years, considering what he did in the time he was around. Oh, it's a shank from Zverev. Donny saying, who would you want to win, Ben? Bit torn, to be honest. I mean, I don't really have a favourite. I mean, there's part of me that would love to see Sasha win his first slam, but there's another side of me that does want to see Alcaraz just keep on achieving goals early in his career. So it's very much torn in this match. But I do like the fact that it is going to be very competitive. I mean, I feel like if it was Casper Ruud, sadly, no offence to Casper Ruud, I think that Carlos Alcaraz would have probably beaten him fairly comfortably. It doesn't mean he won't win this one comfortably either, but I still feel that the narrative around Zverev Alcaraz there's a bit more of a backstory than Casper Ruud. I feel that Zverev gets people a little bit more interested. Casper Ruud, there's one thing being a nice guy on the tour, but sadly being too nice doesn't really sell tickets too much. Oh, it's a great serve, good return. Oh, and Zverev's not done enough with that. And now he's on the back foot, but he's pushed Alcaraz back well there. Good backhand. Backhand down the line. It's the real danger shot. Alcaraz, good recovery, good forehand. Alcaraz down the line. Zverev into the net. And it's 3 break points for Carlos Alcaraz here. He's really dug that one out with some great tennis. Was on the run. And Zverev's brilliant backhand down the line, which did so much damage against Casper Ruud. This time, it's clawed back, and that's the difference between the two. Yeah, Snell saying, oh my God, Alcaraz incredible in defense. He really is. Good forehand there. He's got Zverev on the run. It's into the net, and it is a break. Wow.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Here we go, people. It is hotting up. A break to love as well.
It's a game to love.
Yeah, like Rodrigo says, I feel sorry for Casper. He beats the player he needs to en route. But en route to finals, but he's playing guys like Novak, Rafa and Alcaraz in the final. Casper needs a favourable draw and top seeds to fall early. I feel like he normally has a good draw like coming into the tournament, and that's why he gets quite deep a lot of the time. Obviously, you can't say that so much last year. He obviously beat Sasha Zverev in straight sets, so it was a very, very credible victory. But I still feel that it's not the same Zverev that we're seeing right now. That was a Zverev still not quite back to his best from the injury. I feel that we're starting to see the Zverev that we saw against Nadal before the injury. Serves in. Good return. Great forehand from Alcaraz. Great forehand Zverev down the line. Alcaraz winner. Brilliant shot from Carlitos.
Carlos Alcaraz, Carlos Alcaraz.
What a shot. Brilliant stuff from Carlitos. Oh no, there's that annoying French noise. Thanks for that. These two are a bit of a louder grunters. Sinner on the silent side. Silent Sinner, they might call him. Sinning in silence. That's long from Alcaraz. I think Zverev knows how to hang in a long rally. I think these two players way up there as some of the best recovery players on the tour as well. Really get around the baseline well, get balls back into play, and just force you to play an extra shot each time. And that's the one key thing that they both have in common. Hard to beat. They have a lot of weapons in attack, but in defence they have equally as many. Darius saying, we'll cover your JG join you, Ben. Not that you're boring. Yes, I'm sure that they will. Zverev, cross court, down the centre. Backhand from Alcaraz. Zverev, yeah, it's too powerful for him this time. And that's the one thing that I said in the preview. Alcaraz will succeed here today if he hits consistently, powerfully as well. I think if he takes his foot off the gas for a second, it will allow Zverev into the match. But I feel if Alcaraz hits accurately and with a lot of power, I feel that he wins. But that level can only be sustained for certain periods. That's a great serve from him. It is wide. It's 40-15. And Alcaraz starting to look more and more confident the more this first set goes on. Yeah, Compliment King saying, Zverev and crew walked past me at the US Open in 2023. Tall guy. Yeah, I mean, it shocks you really. When you go to these events, you see them on TV, you don't really get the idea of how big these players are. Same with footballers as well. That because they're all next to each other and they're all tall, you don't get the idea of how tall they all are. But when you see them in person, like Novak, he's pretty tall as well. Like all of them. The only person that I think, well, I met Benoit Paire in person, interviewed him, very tall guy as well. I think he's about 6'5" as well. That's a brilliant shot from Alcaraz, and it is the consolidation. There you go. Alcaraz really playing hard in that and showing some different spins as well. Deep, high spins, low, flat spins, but always keeping Zverev guessing. A very, very important feature. Serving. And Zverev into the net with his second ball. Not good enough. 0 Gans. And it is love 15. Serve in. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand Zverev. Backhand Alcaraz. Now Alcaraz goes down the line. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Zverev's quick. He gets there, but tries something too smart. Tries his own drop shot there. Didn't work. Here we go. 27 minutes on the clock. Let Premier service. If you are just joining us, make sure you have hit a like on the video as well. It really does help the channel grow. We're up to how many on this video? 60 so far, not too bad. There's 40 to go until we get to 100. I'll get the special like button out for that. Good serve from Zverev. Forehand down the line's brilliant. I mean, he's keeping Alcaraz so deep. Oh my word, it nearly came over as well. I think Zverev could do with a very effective drop shot, if I'm perfectly honest. I think that would really help his game. Alcaraz standing so far back. You need to have a tactic like that to employ, just to play against players like Alcaraz who do stand so far back. Obviously, he's quick. He may be able to get to some, but it just casts the element of doubt. And it's not predictable then. He can't just stand all the way at the back. He knows and then he's more susceptible to the power shots. Even if you just fake it a couple of times, you just try it a few times. See if it affects his court positioning. Second serve. It's in. Alcaraz, good backhand return. Down the centre from Zverev. And again, backhand cross-court. Alcaraz, good depth from Zverev. And again, he's peppering that backhand. Great moon ball there from Alcaraz. It's confused Zverev. Good mix-up of paces. And it's more break points for Carlitos. Got Alex BG in with a recollection of the Raducanu walking past. There you go. Zverev, I mean, Alcaraz standing so far back. Zverev really needs to do something more than just keep hitting hard. It's not working at the moment. He's making Alcaraz run around, but Alcaraz likes running around. Alcaraz goes into the net there. Snail saying he can't figure out his variations. I don't even think it's just that. It's not just variations. I think Zverev needs more variation. Carlos Alcaraz. Right. 30-40. Another break point here. Alcaraz literally touching the backboard, waiting to receive the serve. And this is where if you had a good underarm, you could use that. It's a dangerous game. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Zverev's there. Goes down the line. Alcaraz with the lob. Smash from Zverev. Alcaraz chops it back into play. And they're into the rally again. And then Alcaraz wastes the next shot after recovering in that rally. Alex says, is anyone confident Djokovic will play Wimbledon? No, I do not believe that is going to be a possibility. The Olympics he will be lucky if he manages to get back for as well. But That's the aim, I think, for his team. It is a knee surgery he's coming back from. So, I mean, I don't see many people recovering in a few weeks from a knee surgery. I mean, if he did that, I mean, anything's possible. Serve is a brilliant serve. It's an ace out wide from Zverev. Here we go. Backhand cross score. It's long. Zverev holds. Well done, Sasha Zverev. There you go. Sasha Zverev manages to hold, but he is down a break. If you are just joining us, I'll keep on saying it because there might be new people coming in. Hit that like button on the video. It does help the channel grow. And subscribe to the channel if you are new to it as well. We're up to 66 likes. 34 to go to get to the magic 100. And we got Compliment King in saying, is the difference between Sinner and Zverev a variety of game? And who has the better serve between the two in your opinion? Well, the better serve is probably Zverev, but is it consistent enough? That's the big problem. Sinner's is probably more consistent, and I think that Sinner's is probably more effective on grass for some reason. I thought Zverev, he should be an amazing grass court player, but we don't really get to see much of him doing anything at Wimbledon. Maybe this year's the year. Rodrigo saying, I saw an article today from a Serbian doctor saying he was confident Novak can recover for Wimbledon. I'm not disputing his expertise, but surely they give the best case scenario. Yeah, it sounds like a big ask to me to get Novak ready for Wimbledon. I'm sure he would love to play it, and I don't doubt that he will play it next year, but I feel like this year he may put the Olympics in jeopardy should he try and play Wimbledon. That's my personal opinion. But I'm not in his team, am I? Or his doctor. Zverev goes long with a return of serve, and he needs to be a little bit more careful with some of these shots. He's just giving away easy money there. Alcaraz with a free point, essentially. Oh, he's lost the ball there. 34 minutes on the clock. Forehand, cross court. Forehand to forehand. Forehand to forehand. Drop shot, Alcaraz. Zverev, quick. Gets there. Good shot. And Alcaraz into the net. Yeah, I mean, it's a dangerous shot to play against these fast players, the drop shot. And it has to be pinpoint accurate. It wasn't. It was too high, too much of a bounce. And he put himself under pressure there. $15-all. Waiting for the crowd to quieten down before he serves. Into the net. Serves in. Zverev, good return. He's on the run. He's gone with a looping lob. Alcaraz will have to hit it from deep, but Zverev's got that one back. Now he's on the run again. Alcaraz in with the volley. Zverev, is he going to get there? He does. Alcaraz is there as well, though, with a great denial of the passing shot down the line as he volleys it into the open court. It's great defensive play there from Zverev. Got it down the line, but Alcaraz was wise to it. Got there. Oh, great serve, Alcaraz. Brilliant 1-2 punch. Brilliant drive volley from Galitos. And it's now 40-15. And nearly at the magic 5. If you're just joining, hit that thumbs up on the video. And subscribe if you're new. 40-15. Ram saying, how is Zverev this quick? I mean, he is a quick guy. He's got a big stride length. That's probably why. Quite good acceleration, though, for a big guy. Second serve for Carlos Alcaraz. Serves in. Good return from Zverev. Down the middle from Alcaraz. Great backhand from Zverev and a slice from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand cross court. Looped up, asking Zverev to hit it. And now down the middle again. They're both just going down the middle. Who's going to change direction? Zverev. Now they're down the middle again. Oh, it's an interesting forehand chop there. Slice from Alcaraz being used more than from Zverev. Always hit the net cord and it's gone wide. And Alcaraz does hold.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Here we go. 5-3. Serving to stay in the first set. Ooh, there's a lot of people in the crowd screaming. Oh, good serve. Good return. Down the middle again we're going. Down the line from Alcaraz is really good. And it's into the net from Zverev. Love 15. 3 points away from this first set. Love 15. Oh, good forehand. Yeah, Alcaraz on the run. And goes wide. Right, so 15-0. Serving 15-0. Out wide, forehand, down the middle again. And Alcaraz takes over the rally. Forehand down the line. Zverev can only chop it back. Half volley from Alcaraz is poor. It looks long, but it's hit the line. And Zverev goes into the net. Ooh, some Sasha love from the crowd there. Come on, Sasha. 2 points away from the first set. Serve long. Second serve. Zverev. In. Alcaraz attacks. Backhand rally ensues. Down the middle again from both players. Zverev, it does all right. And Alcaraz just tried to turn on the afterburners there. into the net. We got Johnny Thornton in saying great match today. Yeah, I think after the first couple of games, we've really come to life in this final. It looks a lot better than what we had. The nervy start, the double faults. We haven't had any double faults since that first game. Zverev hits the net cord and it just goes into the centre of the service box for a let. Another first serve. If you're just joining us, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It really helps the channel grow every like we get on the video, and it is free to do. So really appreciate everyone who does. We got up to 70. Good serve. Good backhand from Alcaraz. Cross-court backhand. Zverev. No, way too hard. Overhit. And it is set point. Carlos Alcaraz. Wait and see what happens here. First set could be in the books. The crowd clapping. The sun shining. The sun is shining. Good serve from Zverev. Backhand down the middle. Alcaraz going for it. Oh, Zverev just looped it up. Surely he's going to finish it. He does. First time.
Carlos Alcaraz, Carlos Alcaraz.
He takes it, and takes it on a break as well.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So, here we go, people. 2 sets away from a first Roland Garros title for Carlos Alcaraz. The stats on the screen, as you can see. First serve percentage, not bad for Sasha Zverev, but first serve points won, not that great. 48% from Zverev. This is where this surface doesn't really allow for him to get those aces off. He got 2. Only hit 3 winners. I mean, it says 1 on our screen. The official stats say 3. Says Alcaraz had 5. They're saying 8. So they're dumbing it down a little bit on ours, but it's fine. I think it's the same ratio. But yeah, good in spells. Still a little bit of nerves here and there, understandably. I'm glad we haven't seen the same match we had at the start either. So, 6-3. Is anybody going off? It looks like both of them are staying on the court. No one's going anywhere just yet. If you are just joining, make sure you please hit the like button. It really does help our channel grow. And we've got 73 likes already. And I would really love to get to 100 for this final. We've got Creatures 100 saying Zverev cracking already. Bad nerve management. I think Alcaraz is just playing well. Can't really blame too much on Sasha there. Let me know where you're watching from anyway. What time of the day is it? And what are you doing while you're watching? Are you having a beer? Are you having dinner? Are you having breakfast? Or is it the middle of the night and you are just sitting there with one eye open in bed watching it in the dark? Because we've all been there. There are tournaments that favour definitely certain countries than the others. They're just watering the court down at the moment. If you want to check out some of our other content, then please go over and check out us playing against Sebastian Offner. It is a great bit of content and you will thoroughly enjoy it.
It's going to be a GTL first. Less of the talking. This is business. Do you think that we'll be able to win a point?
If you have a little bit of luck.
Oh, this is a fighting talk. We're going to see if we can return any of Sebastian Offner's serves.
That's the killer.
And we're back at it, and it is Alcaraz serving first, as he did break at the end of that first set. So we've got Dalia in India, 7:30 in the evening. Ram in Singapore, 10 in the evening. And we've got Mitch Mitchell, 7 a.m, probably having it with a cup of coffee or something, I'm sure. Or are you still in bed? Who knows? Great drop shot winner there from Alcaraz. Will he open up now? Drew Finn Kelson saying Louisville, Kentucky, 10 a.m. Brilliant stuff. KC, one of our members, with some GTL Vamos, Vamos, Vamos. We have our player roulette being decided today as well. And that is, I can't remember who's in it. It's Lindsay Platelli. And that is Carlos Alcaraz. And we have So Iconic. And that is Alexander Zverev. So number 3 and 4 seeds battling it out from our player roulette. One of them will win a prize. Join our Patreon if you want to be a part of the next player roulette. It is running for all of our Masters and Grand Slam events. So I'll pop a link in the live chat. If anybody wants to join, all it does, as little as £3 a month, and it just helps support the channel. And we do give prizes to winners of all of these player roulette tournaments. We got Lewis in with a Vamos. Oh, that's the first one we've heard today. Hey. Here we go, serving. 40-15. Is Zverev going to have a moment of realization soon that he needs to just go very aggressive to be able to take out Carlos Alcaraz? Or is there just a different tactic he's going to employ? Alcaraz goes long there, complaining about something. First beer gone. Sounds like beer number 2. Beer number 2, ready to go. This is how we enjoy it. Oh. Oh. Lovely. Serving, it's in. Good backhand. Zverev forehand. Oh, great power from Zverev. Really good hitting. He's come from 40 love down to pull this back to deuce. Égalité. Lovely and sunny. Blue skies in Paris. Here in the UK, grey skies. Sad. Although, probably better because I'd want to be outside otherwise. In a beer garden watching it. That'd be better, wouldn't it? Maybe one day the watchalongs will come from a beer garden. He's gone for the lob. No, Zverev, a very difficult person to lob. In the final yesterday with Swiatek and Paolini, one of the more easy people to lob on the tour, Paolini. I think it's the opposite today for Alcaraz. Trying to lob Sasha Zverev and get it back in on the baseline. Very tough. And Alcaraz gone from 40 love up to break point Zverev now at advantage. Oh, it's poor from Zverev. Should be going over the net at least. And it is deuce. Up to 75 likes on the video. Thanks to everybody who keeps hitting the like button. It's really helping. It's pushing us up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Bum. Serve in. It's very good tactic not to go too hard on that one, otherwise it would have gone long. Alcaraz, it nearly looked like it did go long. It's very good moonballing tactic to keep himself in the rally. He's changing the paces up a bit at the moment. But he's gone long on that one. Now he puts his head in his hands. He knows that was a great opportunity. He was really getting Alcaraz guessing there. So, advantage Alcaraz now. Tough service game. He's made it tough for himself, I think. Good backhand from Zverev. Down the line, Alcaraz. Zverev, good forehand. Forehand to forehand cross court. Down the middle. And Zverev with a great backhand inside out. Now goes down the line. Alcaraz is there, can only slice and into the net. And it's deuce. Zverev's starting to look like he's commanding the rallies a lot better now. Deuce. And Zverev, can he get another breakpoint opportunity? That was better from him in that rally. The way that he was maneuvering Alcaraz around. The shot clock counting down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just in time. And what a serve it was. Great serve out wide. Advantage Alcaraz. Second attempt here at an advantage to get this one done. Crowd being treated. Some good tennis. Some interesting statistics coming out. Zverev can only block that one back. Big power from Alcaraz. Oh, my word. Oh, it was unexpected, the lack of power that came back from Zverev. And it just dropped over the net, really. And Alcaraz had to come in and do a very low volley. He was probably expecting it to come a lot higher than that. And then into the net from Alcaraz. It says here, this is a statistic that's just come up. Great serve again. Oh, it's landed in. He's left it. And Zverev, wow, a brilliant return. Alcaraz thought it was going long. Apparently in their 2022 Roland Garros meeting, Alcaraz won 95% of points when he served into Zverev's backhand on the ad side. And that may be a crucial pattern in the tight moments today. Good observation there, Ollie Patone. And he's gone there again, but Zverev gets it back. But there you go. It is so effective because serving out there to the backhand opens the whole entire court up. It's so difficult for Zverev to go down the line when the serve's coming with that much pace. Literally, as I said it, it happened. Snail says this game is very important, as you know, about these long games in big matches. Yeah, remember the Tsitsipas Djokovic one, that third set game that lasted 12 minutes. And Alcaraz with a double fault now. He is good on the ad side. The deuce side has been a real weakness. Not sure if we saw this against Sinner as well. The deuce side was causing him problems there. Dan saying, what grass will the channel be covered on the channel before Wimbledon? Oh, and there's another error off the Zverev return. Back to deuce. Well, we will be bringing you, just updates on all of the tournaments that are going on before Wimbledon. And keeping you in touch with who are the players to watch out for when we do hit Wimbledon. Obviously, it's a very short turnaround. Make sure to join us for our weekly podcast that will return as of next week for the countdown to Wimbledon. We go. Advantage Alcaraz. Good serving again. And this could be a soul-crushing game to lose if you are Sasha Zverev. Great serve there. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Down the middle from Alcaraz. Brilliant backhand winner. Finally gets it over the line.
Carlos Alcaraz, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So that is a 1-love. Long old game to start the second set, wasn't it? I mean, how is that possible? It took so long just to get one game done. 14 minutes. And there's a lot of people trying to get out of the stadium now. Good slice. It's just wide. $15-love. Serving here, Zverev. If you're just joining, make sure to hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Good serve from Zverev. Back in play. He goes to the Alcaraz backhand again, which is long. I'm hoping we see Zverev make some adjustments in this match, because if he doesn't, we could see just more of the same. All right, 30-love. Could we see a comfortable Sasha hold after that long Alcaraz hold? Oh, just long. $30-love. Darius saying, how many beer cans are you planning today, Ben? What's your capacity? I've only got 4, so that'll be, but I don't think I'll have more than that. They are pints. They should keep me going throughout the duration. So 30-15. Loose forehand there from Sasha Zverev. Second attempt here to atone for that error. Serving. Good serve out wide. I mean, there's no chance that's coming back. Goes long. 40-15. Serving. His serving looks better. I mean, is it because he's down a set and the pressure's off a bit? Is that why we're seeing him start to serve a bit better? Could be. Another good serve. It's back in play. Alcaraz. Oh, it's a great backhand down the line from Zverev. That is the shot, really. We need to see more of from him. 40-30. Opportunity here. Could we see 2 long juices at the start of the second set? The first set saw 2 breaks of serve. Double faults from both players. This set.
Hey,
Here he is.
Roland Garros final time.
That's it. That's nearly over.
No, it's not. Sorry, I'm late, everyone.
Oh, it's juice.
It's looked pretty good, though. Alcaraz performing at the moment.
Yeah, definitely started shaky and then just got his way into it. Zverev's had his spells, but not enough really. Hasn't taken the opportunities.
Well, he's been broken too many times, hasn't he? Twice in that first set. And I reckon maybe one now as well. Let's see.
Yeah, both players been up on their serve and now been pegged back to deuce at the start of this. That's a great serve. Out wide. And it is advantage Zverev. I'm interested to see if Alcaraz continues to employ the serve out to the backhand of Zverev on the ad side. It seems to be the key thing, which works for him every time.
Yeah, shout out to the super chat we received off stream as well from
Nice one.
Tyrone Robinson.
Hey, one of mine. Is it my brother?
Maybe. Appreciate that.
Brother from
Very
another
kind. I don't know
mother.
if there's a message at all. No message, but thank you anyway.
No, I don't see one, but cheers. Appreciate that. I'll pop you on the top tippers.
I don't think it's your brother though, is it?
Nah, it's my brother. Sounds like an American brother.
Yeah.
It is. Sounds like another type of brother. Do you know what I mean?
A brother from another mother.
Hell yeah. Uh-huh.
Everyone's got cringe in the live chat, but great to see so many people for this one. I think it's still finding the balance. Alcaraz nowhere near on the home straight.
Tyrone catching liquid up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I put pounds. What was it? Was it in pounds?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have overtaken Liam. Oh.
Oh, what a forehand that is from Alcaraz.
Yeah.
It's been crazy because watching Zverev this whole tournament, I've looked at his pace and his backhand and how well he defends, and he just looks like someone who is unplayable in certain times. But then when you watch him against a Sinner or an Alcaraz who just has that another level of power, it puts it into perspective how much better these two are than everyone else. You only really notice it when they play Zverev.
Zverev's recovery skills.
Because against everyone else, it's very difficult to pass him, isn't it?
Very.
And you can't really overpower him, but Alcaraz there shown he can.
I think Alcaraz gives him a lot of different looks. Zverev needs to do the same back. That backhand down the line, which is so effective for Zverev normally, is not as effective today. That one may come into play. I feel that the only thing that Zverev is doing incorrectly is keeping Alcaraz guessing with the paces, because Alcaraz seems to be able to stand just as far back as he wants just to play the rally. There's never a drop shot threat from Zverev.
Did you know, as of yesterday, there were 20 infractions warranting fines at Roland Garros. Only 3 of the 20 were committed by women. 5 were incurred by the Tsitsipas brothers, totaling $23,000. And all 5 of them were coaching violations. So nothing's ever changed for the Tsitsipas family. It's constant.
I thought it was going to be alcohol related. They had some alcohol in the stands or something.
No, it's always coaching with them. Always.
Well, during that Alcaraz match, all you could hear was his dad just talking during anything. Alcaraz serving. That's a great forehand from Zverev. Needs to do more with this. Don't think power for power is the way to go. See, this level of power he's happy with, though. That's the thing. As soon as Alcaraz puts an extra bit on it, that's when he's not so happy.
This is just Alcaraz keeping it going.
See, that's
nothing.
And he can't
there we go. That's the moment he picks off the winners. He's feeling himself. He's liking the rhythm of this match, Carlos Alcaraz.
Oh, it's cool. Zverev has to challenge it. He always does.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was clearly in.
Yeah, I mean, right on the line.
Booing that.
I mean, right on the line. Yeah, loads of it. Nearly half the ball.
Yeah, the weird thing with that is Zverev marked the ball there and saying it was out.
I think he just sees what he wants to see, to be honest.
Makes it
a lot of the time. What are you going to do? Take him to court over it? Oh.
Yeah, Alcaraz looked in a rhythm.
Yeah, that's long.
just waiting
that
for
one
his
I'd
moment.
say have a look at because it's tough to see, really. Is it definitely out? No, he's saying it's in, yeah. I think it did look close. Alcaraz even couldn't really see because he was backpedaling.
Yeah, but Alcaraz don't cheat, does he? You don't see him circling the mark. He was trying to work out himself.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those players.
So it's very fair point.
Zverev questions every call on hard courts as well. This is even with technology, so I don't think we can really trust him. After that coin toss, I don't think I can really trust his judgment on things that land on a clay.
Zverev angry at his box.
What's he getting angry? Is he the new Kyrgios?
What's he shouting at?
Don't know.
He's not happy,
Venting frustration by the looks of it.
Well, 20 minutes played. It's quite a long time just for 2 games. I'm assuming that first game was 3 games. That first, I think it was 14 minutes. Is that right?
Yep, 14-minute game. I mean, Alcaraz did well to get out of it, to be honest. He got out of it with that serve. The trouble with... Well, I say the great thing for Alcaraz is his most effective serve is on the ad side. So if you get to a deuce, he's able to hold a serve.
It's nice how they work out this. I like this graphic. It looks at the pace. You can see it's getting faster and faster as it's going.
Yeah.
And this
160,
is the biggest one.
yeah, I mean, it was clearly the fastest, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just added a little bit of extra on that one.
20 kilometres now. I didn't need to, though. I think 140 when that spot would have been fine.
Yeah, I think he just for extra...
I think 100 in that spot is fine.
I think just for an extra confirmation that it was going to be a winner, he just needed a bit of extra pace on it. Yeah,
Rodrigo's saying, do you think Greek boys are uncoachable? Philippoussis coaching issues during his playing days. Stefanos Tsitsipas issues with Mark Philippoussis. Nick Kyrgios, where do you start with him?
Wow.
It seems like the Greek guys don't like being coached. Sakari, I'm not sure about her. How does it work with her with coaching?
I mean, she needs someone to hold her hand, I think, on court with Maria Sakkari.
Oh, thank you, Mitch. Mitch Mitchell, very kind of you for the super sticker.
Cheers, buddy.
Really helps us out a lot. And you're going to number 2 on the top tippers. It's very kind. Let us know if you want any player button and we'll play that on the stream. Or if you have any questions for us, we'll be happy to answer.
Yeah, if you want us to make any player button for you in the moment, then tell us. Then I'll make it right now. Tell us some lyrics you want. I'll knock it up right now. Oh, we've only seen one bad leave of a shot, and that was from Alcaraz so far. He left a Zverev forehand and landed on the baseline. But
That's
other
rare
than that,
from Alcaraz.
I know it was quite close. It was on the line, so it was just a misjudgment. Probably
What's
just
Zverev serving like then? He's not been serving well clearly in the first set.
He's served quite a high percentage of first serves, just hasn't won a high percentage of those first serves. He's got about 40%. It's just clay. It's just not that likely you're going to get that many aces. Or
I think with Alcaraz as well, he's a good returner, so
yeah, it's difficult to find a spot.
Nullifies the serve.
I mean, I'm not sure what Zverev's... I don't think he had many aces in his past matches, though, to be honest. I mean, against Casper Ruud, in 4 sets, oh no, tell a lie. That's absolute garbage. Although saying that, Casper Ruud was not in his best. He said he was real struggling with movement. He said he had a stomach thing, which you did see after the first set. His performance went considerably downhill.
That's a bad forehand from Alcaraz. Generally, his forehand's been quite good so far this match. If anything, he needs to avoid Zverev's backhand because I still feel like that is his best shot. So if he can just keep running around the backhand, get into the forehand to backhand trade-off, I think he'll win more points and do well.
Oh, that's poor from Alcaraz there, just rushing the backhand, but I think he just sort of gave up on that game.
It's a game to love.
Yeah,
Jamie
very easy
Drummer
game to love. Oh, Jamie's in.
Good to
I was
see you,
hoping
buddy.
Nadal was going to be here, but not to be, Jamie, this year.
He was one match away. Just a Sasha Zverev win away
Yeah.
from being in the final.
Listen, I think if he beats Zverev, you never know what could have happened.
Exactly. I still think everybody feels a bit similar because he did play well against Zverev. Although saying that, look at the route Zverev actually had was quite tough as well. That Goffin,
I think the
Grigspor,
Runa one
Holger.
would have been tough.
Yeah, definitely would have. I mean, Zverev nearly lost to
God, look at this
Grigspor
for a
and
smash for Alcaraz.
Yeah, I mean, and that is his best shot, remember? He's been quoted in interviews saying, my
Really?
best shot is my smash.
I don't know about that.
That's what he said.
I think I like his drive volley.
He has
He
done a
don't
few
miss a
good
drive
ones
volley.
today.
Yeah, he loves
1-1-1
a drive
on the
volley.
clock. Yeah, he goes out wide to the backhand when he feels like he's in need of just to get the game back in his favour. Out to the backhand. If I was Zverev, I'd goad him and just stand out there a bit more.
What happened to Paolini? Did she lose the doubles?
I haven't even looked, to be honest. Is it after this, maybe?
I know she was down a set and a break.
I know, yeah, she lost. Siniakova Gauff.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dodgy day. Bad few days for Paolini.
Yeah, how did the
Or
men
is it
go?
really? I don't think it is. Finalists in both. I think that's pretty good.
Pretty good pay packet, I think. Oh, yeah, and the Italians lost in the men's as well.
Yeah. Unforced errors, 9 for Alcaraz, 3 for Zverev in this set. Alcaraz making so many mistakes.
Might as well do a shout out. There's a final going on at the moment in Heilbronn in Germany. Summit Nagao is up a set and a break. Looking for a challenger title there against Richard. Snaehill, that's for you. Shout out.
Second serve. Alcaraz needs to get it together quick. He's going to get broken if he doesn't sort it out.
Do you like the fact that we got two grunters on the court rather than one silent sinner?
It doesn't really bother me. I don't really hear it.
I know that Liam was getting quite irate about Zverev's grunt.
It doesn't actually affect me. No grunting ever affects me. I feel like it's like white noise to me.
A great drop shot by Alcaraz.
Come on. Had him scampering. Zverev almost fell over. 15-30.
It's a game to love.
Yeah, Zverev made 74% of his first serves in the first set.
Wow.
And lost like he didn't got broke
Full-
twice. I mean,
it was
that's
like-
scary.
I know. I don't think they were accurate enough.
Maybe not. Maybe he's taking too much pace off it. The nerves.
Well, he 2 double faults in his first service game.
He must be nervous in a
I
Grand
know.
Slam final.
That's it.
We saw him the last time he was there.
Alcaraz a terrible forehand there. He's completely overhooked it. And it's 2 break points for Sasha Zverev here. Is this where the final turns around? Is Sasha Zverev building his way into this?
What was your prediction for this?
Alcaraz in 4.
Okay. You don't even know my prediction, do you?
I don't know.
What do you think it is?
Alcaraz in
And
5.
I'm not going to change it either. No, it's Alcaraz in straights.
So you'll be disappointed if he loses this set.
Yeah. And you know I'm not cheating because I would have changed it right now looking at this. But it was Alcaraz in straights.
I still feel that even if he gets broken, he still could come back and just break back.
Sure. Yeah.
It's just like it's so early in the set.
But still,
Zverev
I wouldn't be
playing.
saying that if he's about to go 3-2.
It's
with a
poor
break.
from Zverev. So tentative on a break point. What are you doing there, son?
What odds was he before the match?
Like 3.5.
Okay. And Alcaraz 1.36.
3. Yeah. 1.3. Merci beaucoup, madame, monsieur. S'il vous plaît.
Perfected that, haven't you, Ben?
I'm just listening. It's always good. Good serve. For this one, not too powerful out to that backhand. I'd be interested to see how Alcaraz... Oh, my word. It's a terrible shot from Alcaraz, and it is the break.
Damn. They said it again. Zverev, man. They say
Yeah.
they say man afterwards.
What does that mean? Does it mean something else?
I don't know. Zverev, man. 3 games to do. There we go. Sasha with a break. My prediction not looking so good already.
Should have changed it. You had the opportunity.
I don't want to change it. I wanted to stick with that.
All right.
I mean, right now I think it'll be Alcaraz in 4. But before the match, if you want to know my actual prediction, it was
Why not
Alcaraz in
5?
3. No, I think Alcaraz should be enough. I think he's going to just do him. That's why when I saw the first set score and watching bits of it, I was like, yeah, that's standard. This is exactly how I was expecting it to go.
Do you not look into their last meeting at
Not
all?
really, no. I'm going off that. It only really applies to certain matchups, I feel.
I mean, in that match, it was completely different. I mean, now Zverev won the first 2 sets in their last meeting at Roland Garros. This one, who knows? We could be in for the long haul.
Yeah.
He's one of the only players who can actually challenge Alcaraz, I think, on the tour. Danny Pavic. Come on, Danny. He's in the building saying, what's up? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Jamie saying, why do I feel like I'm at a beach party? Well, that's surely a good thing.
What's
If only it was sunny here.
Who got the warning? Was it just the crowd?
Yeah.
Mate, that's close, but it's not an ace. Come on, Alcaraz. Break straight back.
Do you reckon he will?
I don't know.
It's very difficult to predict any of these games, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that net cord really helped Alcaraz out there.
It did. Are you in the office tomorrow?
Huh?
You going to the office tomorrow?
Yeah, mandatory.
I'm still not sure. I might
Mandy,
do, might not.
Mandy Munns. Sick note. Right. Oh, good volley in from Zverev.
Brilliant volley, that is. Wasn't a bad serve and a return. Just great from Zverev. Cut the court in 2.
We got Tyler in saying, hello, first time viewer from Brunswick, Ohio. Can you shout out my friend Nathan that's driving, listening to you guys right now? Hi, Nathan.
I don't think he can see you. He's driving. But yeah, shout out to Nathan.
He's like, oh, look, that's I've been shouted out.
Nathan's just crashed.
Great. Look what I've done now. Thanks, Tyler. Good backhand to backhand rally.
Yeah, he needs to avoid that backhand. Get to the forehand.
Yeah, it's
the
very
forehand's not as good, is it?
No, it's not.
No, Alcaraz loves them forehands. Keep it there. Perfect. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. It's unless he does that style. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. Just moving him around. Alcaraz is the better player. He is a better player, generally. He's got shots which I don't think Zverev has.
He's dictating the play.
Yeah.
That's the one I want to be able to do. That little one there. If you just come into the net, just a little, just quick whip.
That's quite easy, that one. I think you overcomplicate it.
No, I just can't do it. It's just I overhit it. I don't.
Yeah, because you need to not put pace on it. You just need to focus on direction.
I know, but he still manages to get it quite fast, though. I don't know how.
It's more up and down. That's why he's putting just all topspin on.
No, I can't do it.
Your forehand doesn't have that much topspin.
Yeah, I need to have more.
Yeah.
Need to go
Neither
chat
is your
to
backhand,
Casper Ruud. Need to go to the Casper Ruud Academy.
Jamie's asking, does Djokovic play Wimbledon? No chance at all. He will not be playing Wimbledon. You heard it here first.
Does Andy Murray play Wimbledon?
Yes.
Yes. What about
Does he
Raducanu?
win Wimbledon? Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, that would be the best story of the year.
There's an absolute zero chance. More chance of you entering and winning a match than him winning the whole thing.
I don't think I have that much of a chance, but
No, there is more chance, though, of you entering
more chance
Wimbledon.
of that. No,
You
surely
winning a
not.
match, yeah, easily. If someone rolled their ankle, you'd win the match, right?
Yeah, but
There's
how am
more
I going to
chance
get
of that.
into? I got to get into qualifying first. How do I
Yeah,
get
if
to
you
that?
just got a wild card in.
Wild card into the qualifying. I
No,
like
wild
it.
card into the main draw.
Main draw.
Djokovic, first match.
I think there'd be an absolute uproar if I got a main draw.
Imagine everyone on
Wild
centre court looking for the new talent.
It's like, I mean, no, the main thing would be the draw. People would be like, "Where are my draw?" I get drawn against Alcaraz first round match. This old guy hobbling on there.
Rishi's in saying, I think you underestimate how good Sasha at his best is. No, I
Very
know
good.
that. Yeah, I don't doubt that. She said, is Federer the better player? So I think you're having the same skew that we have for Federer, Djokovic. Is Federer the better player? I think Federer at his very peak can beat anyone in tennis.
What was his peak?
I don't know, but the best version of Roger Federer, I think, is the best tennis player in the world.
Even at Roland Garros?
Probably. He's that good.
Oh, that's so good from Sasha there. That's impressive.
Yeah.
It looked like a winner from Alcaraz.
That's a big shot, mate.
And this is the thing
It's
that people
gonna
don't
help him
expect.
consolidate as well. Because look at that. Half volley.
They don't expect that from Zverev. That's the thing. His pace around the court.
I mean, look at that. Gosh.
The nod from Alcaraz. Like, yep, did
Alcaraz
me
is
there.
like, okay, very good shot.
He's like, all right, game on.
He's going to do that now, watch.
Snails. Ben versus Offner and Ben bagels Offner. I don't think that's going to happen. Such disrespect to Offner.
Yeah, them serves knocked you over.
Yeah,
He didn't even serve properly against you. You went 80%.
Some of them he did.
Yeah, but if we had the little ball thing which shows the pace, I
Well,
think
maybe
we'd
next
be-
time we will. If we go and see
That's
him
a
in
better
Mallorca,
idea.
if we see him in Mallorca, then maybe we can get it done. Wow, consolidation, Sasha Zverev,
Damn.
big.
Well, we've got a final on our hands now. Zverev up 4-2 in the second set. The Roland Garros final.
Yep, we filled the top tippers, which is great. All 5 spaces are taken. If you want to try and get on there and overtake Tyrone, all you have to send in is $1.92 to try and get ahead. Or if you want to support us in any other way, feel free to do so. Link in the live chat or send a super chat. Don't mind.
I think I've really helped Zverev there. I've seen Alcaraz only hold 1 game since I've joined.
Yeah, I think you had the opposite effect in the other one, didn't you?
Yeah.
What was
I
that? It's the
definitely
Sinner,
do.
the Sinner Alcaraz one. It was the
I
opposite.
do have power on matches somehow.
That's a great return. I feel like Zverev is feeling himself a bit better at the moment. Like, he's doing what Alcaraz was doing. He's standing so far back and just taking his
It looks
time.
warm.
No, don't try the drop shot there. What are you doing? I can see what he's going for because he's trying to incorporate a bit of unpredictability, but it just wasn't the right time. Weird angle to try and hit a drop shot from. Out wide on the court.
Gosh, if Alcaraz wins this, he's won more Grand Slams than every man born in the 90s combined.
Madness. Wow, great serve. What do you reckon this for a good one? Ben versus Andy Murray. Ben ends Murray's career and the whole crowd throws stuff at me. That would be...
Have you seen Fanini's new haircut? On a side note.
He's in Mallorca.
Have you seen his new haircut?
No.
I sent it to you on Twitter. You'll love it.
Nice. I'll just
It's gone full blonde.
Pure blonde. Oh, yeah. Love it. Can I ask him about that in person?
I don't know about that place, Ben. Have a look at Trieste.
I know. There's just so many
bit of a
people we know and have spoken to before in Mallorca. The Hampf is there. Mahatch is there.
Trieste, I think they're all going to be there.
Offener's there.
Djokovic might be there in Trieste.
Monfils. Oh, what a winner down the line from Zverev.
Yeah, playing like this, I don't see a way for Alcaraz back into this set.
Zverev's feeling
Zverev's
it,
playing very well. Good final so far. Interested.
Alcaraz not having it all his own way now. Battle of the yellows out there with the kits.
Osaka's already practicing on the grass. Did you see that?
Good.
Contender for Wimbledon.
Could be.
Come on, Alcaraz.
Oh my word, what a great moonball from Zverev.
Yeah, clever.
Forehands were looking good. Down the middle.
He's hitting really well.
Yeah. It's this moonball style is really working well. That's a crazy
shot.
angle. Oh my word.
It's some really good hitting from Zverev. And I mean, it's the forehands now. I've said, don't worry, just keep going to the forehand. It doesn't look that good. He's found it. And he's found this new shot, what seems to work quite well.
What'd you say?
He sort of hooks them into with a bit of height and elevation and topspin into that corner.
Yeah, if you're Juan Carlos Ferreira, what are you shouting now? Avoid the forehand.
Down the middle. Don't give Zverev an angle.
Yeah. Maybe it's right.
Drop shot him.
Snail saying this is the 2022 Roland Garros semi-final version of Zverev.
Oh,
Dangerous version.
I don't want him to win a Grand Slam, though.
It would make it interesting if we get multiple Slam champions.
No, I don't want Zverev to win it. I really don't want him to win this. There's no narrative that will change my mind. I don't want him winning.
Because then we'd have a Medvedev, we'd have an Alcaraz, a Sinner. He's missed the drop shot now, his favourite shot. After the smash.
Write this set off. Alcaraz, write it off. Go again in the third.
He's lost his way a bit. It's like a lost boy out there on court right now. And Zverev, a towering man, looking down on him. Looking for a double break.
Yeah. To take the set, Zverev has got advantage. Oh, and a second serve as well. What's the percentage?
Does Zverev normally
38% Alcaraz has won on these. So big favourite now, Zverev, for the set.
He never really goes big on that first ball, though, of Zverev. Oh, my words. It's great hitting from Alcaraz. It's looped up by Zverev. The smash is good. Too good.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Fading away, saves the break point. He knows that if he can just get out of this game, there's always a chance Zverev has one wobble on a service game.
Yeah.
So it's not one to just give up yet, but if he does get broken, I think it is then done.
I'll keep holding on.
6-minute game.
Oh, that's a bit of a shank, but it's landed in. Oh, my word. Oh, great backhand. That's the danger backhand. There's a massive forehand as well. Oh, my word. He's hitting with such pace and power. Sasha.
The forehand's good.
Yeah.
Dangerous. I mean, you can't even say anything Alcaraz can do better, though.
That was
nothing.
So much pace on that. Nothing you could do. If you're just joining us, make sure you have hit a like on the video and subscribed. We're up to 91 likes, 9 away. Come on, people.
Zverev, they're apologising for the fluked first shank. What hit the baseline?
Second serve again.
I mean, he's having his chances, isn't he?
He was trying to go to that backhand again. At his own peril.
Double fault, I reckon.
Oh, it is! JG calls it.
Shouldn't celebrate that, but I had a feeling it was going to be a double fault.
It's the double fault.
Well, there we go. Zverev now serving for the set. I had a feeling. It looked like it just from the way it was going.
Yeah. Crazy, eh? How weird that we got that, and that is another break.
Yeah, Jamie says, I don't want Zverev winning because it will frustrate me even more than Nadal drew in first round. 127 players in the draw and you draw the champion.
I mean,
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
it was probably. Said it was the worst draw. It literally was. I think it was worse than getting Alcaraz first round.
Yeah.
Because Zverev, he was the one player who looked like he was going to beat Nadal at Roland Garros in that before he got injured. That was probably one of the only people you've ever seen it do it to Nadal.
We've got the players of experience at this level.
Exactly.
I thought Tsitsipas would have been another bad one to draw first round.
Yeah, another. But I think Nadal could have got in his head. He allows the crowd affecting him too much.
Tsitsipas would have been better. Oh, man, look at that. It looks quite sick.
Yeah.
I feel like that's better than Henman Hill in a way.
What do they call it there?
I don't like it. I always get a wet bum sitting on Henman Hill.
Well, it's because it's always raining in the UK.
Do you remember I had that big mark?
I know. Joe's sat there for like
terrible.
2 seconds and got up.
Yeah. Still, you got a good memory with stuff like that.
We got this one.
Bit weird, these. That's a shank.
Oh, Alcaraz. It's never good when he starts constantly complaining and looking to his box, because this is the side that I said that I thought would mean he lost the semi, because you don't ever see Sinner doing that. And that's why I feel like he has that side on him that is this erratic, a bit like, oh, he loses his head for like moments in matches. Sinner doesn't seem to have that. What a serve.
Oh my God.
word.
Yeah, this
I mean,
set's done.
Dangerous.
Zverev double break 6-2 in the second. Come back in to do that in a final. I just feel like if it gets to it where Zverev's serving for the title, he's going to really bottle it.
That's the problem. The
I
big
actually
moments.
think he will collapse.
Well, you've seen the big moment already. The start of the match was the big moment. 2 double faults in the first game. Will he still be like that when it gets to the
I don't
end?
think he'll hit them serves when it matters. But
Yeah, I mean, right now
he's got
this
it
is
in
like
there.
this is comfortable, a comfortable part of the match. Don't really need to win this set. Helps if you do. Will he hit this first serve in? He's probably not even really thinking about it right now. Jamie's saying Sinner lost his head 2 years ago versus Djokovic at Wimbledon, but was he really like vocal about it? I don't remember him being like. Oh no, Alcaraz! What is that? That's one of the worst shots he's played all day. Gave up.
Have a look at the situation. 40 love, 5-2 down. Probably just wanted the set done.
Might as well just hit it into the
Regather
floor
himself.
then.
Nah, just get a little slice.
Pointless.
Practice little
Might as well just
drop
walk
it.
out of the way then. Just go have the set.
If you are just joining, please hit the like button on the video. Subscribe if you're new. We're almost up to 100. And this one is in the balance. It's going to be a best of 3 match now. to take their first Roland Garros title. It will be Zverev's first Grand Slam title. The bookmakers still have it as Alcaraz favourite.
What's the odds?
1.44. But there's a bit
Gone
of love
down a
coming in
bit.
for Zverev. And I don't actually know what's going to happen now because it's not how I thought it was going to go.
Well, if you are just joining us and you are new to the channel as well, thanks for hitting the like button. But if you want to see other content that we do cover on the channel, go check out this video. It's us playing against top 50 ATP professional. He wasn't at the time, but the GTL effect. As soon as they meet GTL, they fly through the rankings. Ask Karatsev. Often it's happened to him as well. Sarundalo as well. Another one. Mahatch as well. Look at them all flying. I mean, everybody's clamouring for an interview with GTL. Monfils resurgence since speaking to us. I mean, it's
Petrovic retired.
Exactly. Schwartzman's announced retirement since meeting us. Doesn't matter. Check out this one.
It's going to be a GTL first. Less of the talking. This is business. Do you think that we'll be able to win a point?
If you have a little bit of luck.
Oh, this is a fighting talk. We're going to see if we can return any of Sebastian Offner's serves.
That's the killer.
And it was just out, that ball. I can confirm. Offner tried cheating me, saying it was in, it was out. But if you want to watch the full video, you can find it on our channel. And join the Patreon if you want the extended version. But let's get back to the match. I believe... Is there a toilet break? No toilet break at all, it seems. Zverev there waiting. Alcaraz counting balls. Finding the right one for him. And we're going to be on the way very soon once they've watered the court for this third set. If I had to give a prediction, I'd say Zverev is playing slightly better right now. It's hard to really argue that. I think Alcaraz needs to focus on the ball after the first serve. If he gets his first serves in, that first ball after the first serve needs to be accurate, needs to be powerful. Doesn't want to allow Zverev on the front foot, because if he gives Zverev the opportunity, he will break him. We've seen that now a few times in the second set. We've got Liquidator in. How we doing? Saying just a blip. Carlos will bounce back. Shout out to the Liquidator as well for running a marathon today, or a half marathon. Great achievement. I'll have to catch up later with you. Apologies, I've not had a chance to go on my phone.
Liquidator, let's go. 100 likes on the video. Cheers, everybody.
Nice inside out. Wins the first point of the third.
Yeah.
Get the 100 like out, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you for hitting 100 likes. Now we're feeling alright, 'cause the second 100's inside. Thank you for helping us hit 100 likes, giving the people what they like. It's such a delight.
Oh, such a delight.
I thought Sinner was going to be here, so I got some Moretti's in, but...
I thought... Where's that? Talon Greek Sport was going to be here. so some Heineken's in. He nearly was. Nearly beat. He's the one who's come closest to beating Zverev. He was 4-1 up in the fifth.
Yeah, that's insane, actually.
He bottled it. I mean, if we'd have had Greek Sport in the final, it would have been a bit insane. Holger Rune, he was close as well. 5 sets with Zverev as well.
Yeah. I mean, the Rune one's a tough match. He's done well to get through that.
Yeah, very good.
That's only Alcaraz's second ace of the match. I hope Zverev don't win, man.
No bias. Just hope he don't win.
I don't want him to win, yeah.
I know.
There's a lot of bias involved. You don't care if he wins, do you?
Nah, I'm not really too bothered.
Yeah, but you're a Djokovic fan. All the Djokovic fans want Zverev. You know that for sure.
I'm sort of like, it doesn't really affect me either way. I quite like the fact that Alcaraz will be setting records if he does win this, but then there's the part of me that would love to see an open tour where it would give Zverev confidence to challenge in other slams. So we'd have Medvedev, we'd have Zverev, Alcaraz and Sinner all battling it out then. If Rune got one as well, would be brilliant too, because then we'd have all of them all sort of low numbers of slams.
I want to see Alcaraz and Sinner run away with slams and overtake Djokovic. But
then we'll just have the same monopoly on the sport again. It might be more interesting if there is a bigger rivalry between lots of players with closer head-to-heads.
If Alcaraz wins 25 slams, would you say he's the greatest of all time?
It's like saying if Bjorn Borg had played since 25 to 35, would he be the greatest of all time?
Might have been, but he didn't.
Exactly. It's all up for debate, isn't it? You can only have a generational debate. Great drop shot, brilliant. Getting a lot
game, one love.
A lot of love on Facebook today, haven't we?
Have we?
Well, I think all those likes and things on the top of this are all Facebook things.
What likes?
And top of StreamYard.
It's only 30.
So it's 43 on mine.
Oh, it's just 30 for me.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not joking.
So how weird.
Fake.
Maybe it only comes up when you've come in. I don't know.
Listen, Alcaraz is going to win more slams than everyone. Rishi, you've heard it here first.
Rishi triggers me a bit saying that name.
Yeah, Rishi, you're not very popular at the moment in the UK.
Yeah, that's it. If there's a Kia comes in as well.
Any Rishi and Kias are not welcome in this chat.
You are welcome. As long as you're
accept Nigels. Any Nigels?
There might be one Nigel in it.
Right, Zverev. How can he respond? Alcaraz wins the first game of the third. Good backhand from Zverev into the open court. Alcaraz scampering around.
Oh,
hits the top of the net cord. And it goes long. Zverev gets the point.
Has there ever been a famous tennis player called Nigel or not?
No. All I think of is Nigel de Jong, football.
There's Nigel Mann or Nigel O'Rourke who are playing that. Nigel Coburn of South African descent.
Let's remember my bet as well with Roland. I just want to confirm that before we forget. It is that England will go further than Holland at the Euros. £10 bet. I think that's easy money.
Who have Holland got in their group?
I should probably check that. I will do it some point.
Have you not even? I thought you were.
I'm not actually that big on all the Euros yet.
Yeah.
I will become like a bang out. Usually I have the wall chart on the fridge where I write out the scores for every game.
That was
I've been doing that since I've been doing it since I was like 6 years old.
Yeah, I know. I feel like
it was something me and my dad did.
I think it's just sometimes.
I mean, I don't think I've been done it for the last 2 tournaments, but part of me wants to bring it back. Now, I think when you get older, you just
when you have
a
kid, maybe you bring it back.
Yeah, if I have a kid, I'll be obsessed. I'll be getting all the sticker books and everything.
It's quite a tough group for them. France, Poland and Austria.
Oh, mate, they're not getting out of the group. Perfect.
Austria beat them.
England could go out, yeah. Have you seen it's the worst form England's ever had going into a tournament?
Which is good because
last 4 matches, they've lost 3.
That's perfect.
Well, they've not won in the last 4 or something. Ridiculous.
That's the best tactic ever.
I don't know.
Because what happens when we come into the tournament winning every match? Have we ever won? No. So we might as well do the opposite.
Whoa,
wow.
Zverev, brilliant tennis.
Game to love.
How's he kept that going? Amazing game to love.
It's a game to love.
Rishi reckons between 14, 15 slams for Alcaraz, and Liquid reckons no player will get in their 20s part in this generation. What about Iga? I think Iga will. Or are you just talking men's?
Men's.
Iga for
probably.
me is certain to get 20 plus.
20 Roland Garroses. Oh.
Good little volley that. Nice cushion, making it difficult for Zverev.
Liquid saying Carlos hasn't had a sniff at Zverev's serve in ages. It's true. He's looking a lot better on his serve, Zverev.
The moderator. Moderator's in.
Moderator.
Make sure you're moderating, please, Liquid.
Yeah, moderate that
We
shit.
need your services.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know who's good in football anymore in national teams.
England.
Are we? How are
World
we
class.
good?
We're favourites,
Yeah, but no, but are we
Double
actually
fault.
good? We don't win anything, so how are we good?
mate. On paper, we've got a real good team.
That's always been the case. It
No,
doesn't...
but this, no. Genuinely, I know you said it's always been the case. I would say this is the best England team in your lifetime we've had.
That's probably the best England team compared to the other countries, probably, I guess, then you're meaning.
I don't think so, because if you look at the Premier League, right, it's a big thing. The best player in the Premier League this year was Phil Foden. He won it. And all the players said that. So we've got the best player in the Premier League. That must mean something. We've got the top goal scorer in the Bundesliga. So it's like let's put some respect on what there is here.
I feel like England's always been the same.
You've got one of the
though.
best midfielders in the Premier League in Declan Rice. Like it is a good team.
England's
You've got a Champions
always been
League
the s-
winner, one of the players of the tournament.
A Conference
Jude
League
Bellingham.
winner as well.
Who's that?
Declan Rice.
Yeah,
Big
of
trophy. He's won more than that, and he won at Arsenal.
course. Ooh.
Anyway, why are all the Arsenal fans coming up moaning about Saka at the moment as well?
Saying what?
Apparently, like when England lost, all the papers have just printed his picture as the reason for the loss. And he came on for 20 minutes, and that was
Yeah,
it.
it's a bit dodge.
I know, it is a bit dodge, but it's just like, it's only Arsenal fans moaning about it. Just shut up.
Ooh. I prefer not to comment on that. But anyway, Alcaraz does hold 2-1 to him. Big, powerful shots. But the thing is, as everyone's saying, he cannot get in to the Zverev serve right now.
Hell yeah. Good hold there, though, by Carlos Alcaraz.
It's a new one. I prefer this one. Listen, guys, if you do like football, please join another channel because we will be doing some Euros content, and we are the number one Euros channel on the internet, on YouTube. You won't get better Euros content anywhere else. So Ben's going to put the link in the live chat right now, and we may even be doing some kind of preview soon. Why not? Let's get excited for it.
I mean, I'm excited.
We may have a special guest who's only 4 foot tall as well, with long hair. Looks a bit like Boris Johnson.
4 foot tall. Go check out this. There you go. Look at that. What a channel.
Yeah, go check it out, guys. It's me and Ben. We do some other content on there. If you want to support us, subscribe. We're going for 10K very soon.
Go check out some of the other amazing content on there, like Is Andrew Tate a Felon? And...
Don't watch them ones.
and Fury Usyk confirmed.
Great channel, though. Please, if you want to subscribe, it will mean the world. Thank you, King of Just, legend.
Yeah, they're really good shorts. Not recently. The
Cheers,
last one.
Yugoslav. Great. We're going to be doing some good content about all of the football as well soon.
Yes. Those shorts have been doing well recently. Ronaldo
If you have
crying.
subscribed, let us know. Put it in the live chat right now. Confirm you've subscribed. We'll give you a shout out. Every individual person.
Ronaldo crying. Tell us once you've watched Ronaldo crying. Sure.
And let us know your favourite video on there. I like the KSI.
Oh, what a backhand from Sasha Zverev. That's the one. The KSI one.
KSI Pineda's a great video.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good one. Logan Paul attacking Dylan Dennis as well. Another good one.
Shout out Liquidator who's subscribed. He's also muted the channel.
How dare you?
What a legend, though. That's a great channel, the Liquidator, too.
Yep. Don't be fooled by the name. It's not gone into liquidation.
Oh, it's long from Alcaraz. Literally, Zverev's not lost a point on serve, has he?
It's flying.
Can anyone remember the last time Zverev lost a point on serve? He's dominating right now behind it.
The Luke Littler watch-along was one for the ages. It really was. One of my favourite watch-alongs we've done, I think, in the past few years.
It was very difficult to do at the start. There was a lot going on.
But still, it was
Did it
navigate.
get views?
Wow.
Ace.
About 2.3k, was it?
God, that is ridiculous. Great serving.
It was high pace.
It's a game to love.
Another game to love.
Here we go. Yeah, both making their groaning noises now.
Good
How
start.
long until we see this match goes into full groan mode? That's what I'm waiting for.
Mate, you're focused on the wrong thing. I think Zverev is the better player right now. And
I think
I'm getting
fourth
slightly
set.
worried.
Fourth set, we go into full groan mode, I think, from both
Zverev
players.
2.1 now. It's dropping quick. Evens it's gone down to now. People are not fancying Carlos Alcaraz. He cannot win a single point on the Zverev serve at the moment.
Or
He's
on
won
his
more
serve.
points in the match.
It's love 15.
Yeah, exactly.
Zverev
We might do a
tank-
watch along for the Euros, Snell. You never know.
Which match? Netherlands. Cheer when they lose. Oh.
I'm not sure. I might try some things out for the Euros. We'll see.
New style of content. JG Rants.
I definitely think if we're in some lively England pubs, a few England chants, like vibes, that'll be some good short content.
Or even full video content. Some interviews with the fans.
I think people are already doing that.
Doesn't matter. Just can never get enough.
It's
Only-
something which is fun.
It
like, I
only
can get
takes
behind
one
it.
funny video that people like, one good interview that people get
But
behind.
you're not going to be watching it because you're too busy doing other things.
Who's not watching it?
You
No,
are.
what-
I've got
the
Father's
first
Day.
match.
I've got
Well,
Father's Day.
my mum's birthday. What?
Not
you
good
think-
enough.
Hey, it's just England, Serbia.
The biggest one. Djokovic is
Supporting,
going to be
yeah, I'm
there.
supporting Serbia.
Terrible.
There you go. Live watch along from Bar Kick next Friday. Come join.
Yeah, there's
you
going to be a
want-
meet and greet at Bar Kick next Friday.
£10 meet and greet. You bring a beer, you get a greet.
And a bit of meat.
What's the meat? Donna? Donna meat. Donna meet and greet.
Oh, I love that one. The inside out, drop shot, forehand, little. Great. 40 cans.
40 cans.
Can you do that shot?
I'm pretty good at that one. It's one of my
I've actually
go-tos.
done it against you once. Do you remember?
What, the cross-court one?
Yeah, I did it in when we was filming. I remember it like quite clearly, and I was like, "Oh, that was quite good."
Oh.
You bring it out of me.
Yeah, but you just want to see me run. That's why. Yeah, if you want to support England as well, the official England song is out. Go check it out. There's this really good new artist which is out. I'll pop it in the live chat if anyone wants to check it out.
Yeah, that is a song which Ben did himself, an England song. Many years ago now.
People have rumbled me in the comments section recently. They're just like, this was 5 years ago. So I've renamed it for this year.
Oh, Zverev getting some boos. What's he done?
Oh, boo.
What's he complaining about? He's someone who's very easy to boo, isn't he? Like, I think everyone would like to boo Zverev at some point.
It gives you more reason than a lot of players. That's why. All the line call stuff. Oh, that's such great recovery there. Can he finish him? Oh, no, that volley has just gone up in the air.
Oh, he got a racket to it, though, and it's at juice. Zverev's doing him, and I'm really not liking this at all. I'm getting a bit stressed out.
Mate, he's taken over in this final.
Alcaraz, man.
He
Get
looks-
it together. Get it together. We are not going to let this fraud beat us. I'm not going to let Alex Zverev win this match here today.
He's looking good.
It's getting me down. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Vamos. There we go. Give the ref a pump. Vamos. Vamos. Let's go,
Wow.
Carlos.
I have to
Let's
take
go.
an earphone out.
Let's go.
This sounds like it's distorting. To turn the volume down a bit.
I'm going to whisper now. Can't hear me. Look
Oh.
at him going, mate. He's doing the Nadal.
Carlos Alcaraz.
Come on, let's do it for Nadal. Rafa's here watching you.
Was he?
Good serve.
Bet he's not there.
But he's not there, but he's watching. I bet you.
he's... Ah!
Come on, down the line. Vamos, look at him go. He's getting pumped. Let's get pumped, Carlos. This is your time. Let's go, son. Come on.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Come on, I can get up for this when he's getting pumped. When he's getting hyped, he's getting really excited. He's fist pumping. He's hitting big shots. Look at him. Have you seen Alcaraz that pump during a match? He
More
knows
pump.
now's the time because Zverev is taking it to him, and there's only so much I can do by sitting here and just accepting Zverev, just slapping him around. Because that's what's happened for the last 40 minutes. He's been slapped around like a little kid on the court.
Well, let's
by
see how this
Zverev.
next service game goes, because that was a big hold for Alcaraz. If he's able to now get a point or a couple on Zverev's serve, because he hasn't even had a look in of late. I mean, look at Zverev. Unforced errors, 0 in the third set so far. 0.
It's just someone needs to just rattle him a little bit, and I think Alcaraz needs to get hyped for this now.
Oh, what's that? Special potion? What's that? What's that he's just been brought?
We've got Rodrigo saying Alcaraz might not be winning the points from return, but at least he's hanging in there right now on serve. I think this set will have a major twist. I really hope so. He's 3-2 up. All it takes is one bad service game, but I'm not seeing any at the moment. Zverev's been too good. I think he needs to get under his skin a little bit. I want to see him getting hyped. Everyone in there, get behind him right now. Come on, let's make this electric. It's Roland Garros final. It doesn't get any bigger for me. This is the best Grand Slam final in the world. The best tournament you can ever play in.
Zverev's second Slam final. The other one was during COVID. No crowd were at his last Grand Slam final that he bottled from, was he 2 sets up in that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just insane.
And up in the tie-break.
Yeah, I mean, just insane. How did he lose
Do you know
it?
the slams? Do they always have the trophy behind
Yeah.
in the final? Is it
Yeah.
always there?
Oh, he slipped there a bit.
Yeah.
No wonder he messed it up.
Finally, he's missed a point. And I knew this would happen. But the moment we get behind Carlos and he starts doing these fist pumps, Zverev can get in his own head and start making some mistakes.
That's it. I feel
That's
that
the first point we've seen him lose behind serve in about 25 minutes. Come on, Carlos. Let's get another one.
Yeah.
The serve's out. Second serve coming up.
Pivotal moment that was. Whoa, Carlos Alcaraz.
Oh, it's a good kick serve.
He's not done
Terrible
enough for the
forehand,
second
though.
ball. He's on the back foot now. He's going to get finished. He's on the back foot again. That's going out. Oh, no, it's in. Yeah, he's done.
Yes! Come on! He's got him where he wants him. Love 30. Do it for the King of Clay.
KC in with some Vamos, some Carlitos.
Let's go.
Liquidator with some Vamos as well.
Big moments here.
Huge. This could dictate how this second set goes. Our third set, sorry.
Oh, gets it back in play. It's a good backhand, but it's not
Hitting
good
better
enough.
now.
Alcaraz is there, down the line.
Yes,
Come
really
on,
good.
what a volley. Slid into it and just cushioned the blow.
Brilliant.
Nice cushion shot. Love 40. Since I've been really getting behind Alcaraz, he's not lost a point.
Really good
doing
play.
great.
I mean, it all came from that backhand down the line there, put him right on the back foot, and
It
then
was
that
a good
volley.
shot from Zverev, though, wasn't it? When he
Yeah, how did he get it back? Alcaraz playing like this.
For a moment, I thought he was going to pass him.
It's exactly what I said he needed to do.
3
Power
break points.
is the key. Ooh. Just
That's
long.
out. Miles long. Good shot.
Oh, it's terrible. It's a break to love.
Let's go. Come on, Alcaraz. Vamos.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
As well. Come on. He's breaking him.
How crazy is that? 0 points on the Zverev serve up until this point, and then it breaks to love. Yeah, it looks like an Alcaraz set now for the third.
Come on. Too early to say.
I don't think so. I think that showed real confidence, and I think Zverev looked a bit depleted there.
I think it was he hyped himself up. It helped him. Do you know what I think?
The juice, yeah,
The
definitely
moment he
helped.
started doing the little fist pumps, he was then getting going.
Yeah, he looked really good.
The yellow shorts.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, he's toying with him right now. Zverev doesn't know which way he's going to go. This set will be over in the next 5 minutes.
Do you think the outfit would look better if Alcaraz had his shorts but Zverev's top?
Don't know. It's a bit of it. I was thinking like the two of them with their yellows. It's quite a nice top, Zverev's one. I quite like it.
I think together it looked quite good, no?
I know. They need to show me Zverev again now. They're not doing it. Maybe too much yellow though. I don't know. Is it like an overkill of yellow?
And one's Nike and one's Adidas as well.
Ooh,
I think that would work.
clash. Can't be sponsored by both. Oh, great play. Oh, what a rally. No.
No.
What is
He's
that?
got that all wrong.
I expected him to do much better there.
Yeah, that's the kind of shots he likes as well. Do you know what I think?
I thought he would do something really creative there. Like, I don't
Something
know.
wild. I think
It-
Nadal would have done something mad there. Do you not think?
If he's hit it down, I don't get it. He didn't
Just
look.
hit it.
Yeah, but he didn't look where he was hitting it. I think he went for the no look. That was the problem.
Nadal, you know, he'd have done that little, like
Oh.
the badminton shot.
Tsitsipas would have just hit it at Zverev.
Djokovic would have fallen over in a very dramatic fashion.
Racket,
From the
gra-
racket, like,
racket
about
would
a
have
mile
gone
up into the sky.
would have gone a few meters away. He's doing well
he's
here,
dragged
Zverev.
it.
Yeah, he's.
I don't think he is. I think it's Alcaraz
No, but-
just not.
Yeah, but I
being
feel that
clinical.
last point was just
Annoying.
pivotal. He should have not been so casual on trying to hit such a crazy shot on that last one and just focused on getting it back with just a little bit. And maybe a lob on that last one would have been the shot, not hit it into the ground. Now he's 30 all, and he could be back on serve and back swinging the pendulum in Sasha Zverev's favour again. Oh, it's a brilliant forehand. Now he's on the back foot. Zverev, easy put away. This is what I mean. It's a match of confidence because it's swinging literally point by point at the moment.
You said he was out. It was done a second ago.
Well, I thought Alcaraz, the way he was
got this
playing.
set, ran up, done up.
That's it. That's what it looked like.
No, it didn't.
It did.
I didn't say that, did I?
Well, that's
But
what I
two
thought it
words,
looked
so-
like. That's what I thought it looked like.
Yeah, wrong.
Proved wrong. It's interesting. We have like on Facebook, it has like live captions coming up. Don't have the same on Facebook. Oh, on YouTube. 50 man.
Boris Becker supporting Zverev today. What's a German champion?
Nice. Good
Come
old
on,
Boris.
Alcaraz.
It's one of your favourites, Boris Becker.
Oh, he's made that angle.
That looks out.
Oh, is it not out?
I don't
It's hit
know.
the
He was
line.
looking at it. He didn't challenge it though, did he?
Zverev, hands on hips. I think
It's
it was
obviously in. It's obviously in. Otherwise, he would have said, "What?"
Yeah.
Look, I think it's probably because of the way
No,
if it hits the line, it takes a different bounce.
No, he just wasn't expecting it, I don't think, to go in. And it did. So it shocked him a little bit. Juice.
Alcaraz. Wow, I mean, double faulting
fault.
right now is just not what the doctor ordered.
Nah, I mean, Zverev deserves it, if anything. Doing
Alcaraz
something
double
like
faults. Have a look.
that. What do you mean?
More than Zverev. Zverev hasn't double faulted since the first game of the match. Alcaraz 6 double faults. That's quite telling. That's not how I expected it.
Yeah.
Great serve. It's a miss-hit. It's come back. It's not going to miss that.
I mean, you can miss him, but I don't think Alcaraz would.
The only way you could miss that is if it framed it by accident and it just pinged off somewhere. But
They are missable, though, do you not think?
I sometimes think that you
Depends who
should
you
just go for the smash, but just push it, just because they're expecting it to go smashed. So
No,
just
because
push,
if you do a little one, they could just get there. Sometimes.
sneak in there and just run in. Because if you really
That's
miss
the
hit
worst
it,
thing.
and then you get past. Juice. Oh. Cheers to George Carlos on Facebook for sharing our live match on there.
Cheers, George.
Oh, it's
Oh, my
wide.
word.
The radar's off from Alcaraz at the moment.
What's he doing there? Playing out.
It's crazy, this, isn't it?
What is?
This way this set has just turned around on its head. I didn't think this was going to happen. Like literally one game ago, I thought this was sealed.
No,
And
I
now-
didn't think so.
Well, he looked so
Zverev
confident.
only had one bad service game. That was it.
He got broken to love.
Yeah, no, but apart from that, he's been holding to love.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? I saw that as a change in the tide. It wasn't. Fair play to Zverev.
There's still opportunities here. Just go to the forehand.
Oh, he doesn't like the backhand. Oh, the drop shot's good.
That's a good one.
Zverev's there, though. Alcaraz the pass. He does.
Yes! Come on! Gets there in good time as well.
That fist
That was
up.
tough.
That means he's going to hold now. The fist's up.
Yeah, that was a good drop shot, actually. Let's have a look at the drop shot again. It was a little forehand one. Yeah, beautiful.
He scrambled in.
It took Zverev out of the court.
I thought he could have reacted a bit quicker to that,
Could
but I
have.
don't know.
He
I'll
had
just
his,
throw.
he had his racket up.
Yeah, I mean it's too quick, really. I guess I'm being a bit harsh. I
mean,
thought
that
maybe
was
just.
slow mo as well. It looked
I
quite
thought
quick.
maybe just put something up ready for it. Do you
Yeah,
know
that's
what
what
I
I
mean?
do. I just have something.
It didn't seem like he was ready at all.
He didn't guess.
Maybe if you guess it's a hindrance.
No, should be allowed that.
Oh my word, hitting it so hard. Zverev's looped it up. Another smash.
This should be done as well.
Yeah, he's not getting to that, into the crowd.
Hands on hips time again.
Talking to his box. He's like, I can't hear.
Alcaraz.
He's like, I can't hear what you're saying. The great advice from the box there for Zverev. He's like, just held his ear and he's like, what? Can't hear what you're
Shut
saying.
up.
It's like, just play. Alright. Alright. Oh. The grunts are back. The drop shot's back. Oh, he's messed it up.
Come
It's
on,
into
let's
the
go.
net.
Vamos.
5-2.
That's a big hold. Big hold.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Vamos.
Wow. I'm impressed.
One game away now.
That was tense.
Steadied it.
Consolidation, wasn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Easy. Told you it was easy.
So I think it's going to go 4 or 5.
4 probably. If we go to a tiebreak in the 4th and then Alcaraz wins, then I've got it pretty much dead on. That's what I'm hoping for. Alcaraz wins in a tiebreak in the 4th set.
I feel like if it goes 5, if it's not a tiebreak, then I think Zverev wins in 5.
How many tiebreaks has Alcaraz even played in this tournament?
No, but if it goes to a 5th set tiebreak, I have a feeling Zverev will lose it again. But if he gets like an early break, goes 3-love, I think he's going to win the 5th set. I'm worried about it. Alcaraz needs to win the 4th. How many slams is it for Alcaraz if he wins this one?
3.
3.
Yeah, 1 on every
Just one-
surface.
yeah,
Be the
one on all of
youngest
them.
player ever to win 3 different surface slams.
He's not very good at the Australian Open, though, is he? When's he going to
Because
do well
Zverev
there?
beat him. That's why. Zverev's very good at the Australian Open. Don't want to meet him on the
Yeah,
route.
Alcaraz should be good there.
I think he just hasn't played enough there. 15-love. Rishi saying that miss right now is going to haunt Zverev. He got there well in time. Easy drive down the line and back to deuce. More chances to break. Yeah, he could feel a bit down after that game. Seems quite windy there.
Yeah.
Didn't realise. Alcaraz sort of stepping in the court, but he's backtracking a bit now.
That's a
Great
nice little
power. Yeah, I thought he was going to do
clever.
that.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
nice.
waited.
Like that.
Waited for the moment.
It's a good idea.
Such a clever player, isn't he, really? Do you not
Just-
think? Like, someone who he's got so much court experience for someone who's so young.
Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? I often forget how young
Like,
tennis
yeah.
players are.
And he just knows what to do in that situation. Alcaraz is what, 21?
Yeah,
A bit insane.
it is insane. Does make me
21, like, just to do that is...
maturity
He's very
beyond your
clever.
years. It's like a wise head,
He just knows everything about tennis so
Good.
early.
analytical brain.
Like, he's never going to not understand tennis. He'll probably make a good coach.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like he would be like quite an erratic coach.
He sees the game in such a good way.
I feel
Alcaraz.
like he'd be hard to, as long as
Be
you're
hard
on
to
the same
please him.
wave. I think as long as you're on the same wavelength as him, it would work. But I feel like that he could confuse maybe with his superior brain, tennis brain. Some people might not be able to get it.
handle it.
Alcaraz becomes Zverev's coach. Alcaraz retires at 25, like Bjorn Borg. Sick of the rivalry between him and Sinner.
Oh, what's Zverev doing?
There's always someone in the crowd distracting him.
Might be a plane.
Might be a plane.
Oh, you can get them ones back, man. Just went into the net, 30-all.
Rodriguez saying, how is Alcaraz winning this match? 28 unforced errors and 6 double faults. 59% first serve percentage. Well, just goes to show the rest of his game is working. It's just those.
Have you seen
elements.
Djokovic's post on Instagram?
No.
It's him watching the match with his 2 kids.
Oh, nice.
He's sitting there in front of a TV watching it. He's loving it. He's excited.
Good. It's probably less pressure than having to deal with the ins and outs of actually being on the court.
He's probably never watched a Grand Slam final without kids.
Probably never watched a Grand Slam final. He's always bloody in them. His kids are like, Dad, what are you doing home so early?
I thought you're not working.
It's like, nah, I didn't fancy this one. So I just spent some time with the family. I booked 2 weeks off.
Do you reckon he's having a beer? I feel like he never has a beer, does he, ever?
Probably having like a vegan sandwich. Shake. No sandwiches, no bread. Vegan salad. So it's with like some electrolytes or some knee healing solution that's good. It's probably no. Yeah, he's got one just been injected into the knee. Maybe he's got some ivermectin in there. He's been to Joe Rogan. I would love to see. Why have we not had a Djokovic on Joe Rogan yet? I mean, it's the one person that I would love to see on Joe Rogan.
What about Alcaraz?
No. Djokovic. Wow, Zverev turning it up again.
Don't break now. Just don't break now. Don't even think about it, Zverev. Oh, come on, Carlos.
It's a game to love. That's what's coming. These beers go quick. That looked long, that serve.
Oh my word!
It's weird.
What's he doing?
Did look long.
He's playing silly games.
Is it a game to love? Coming.
I've had enough of it. This is getting silly now.
Interesting that when they took the picture of Djokovic, there was Zverev on the screen, not Alcaraz. Didn't want to promote him.
In what screen?
When Djokovic watching the tennis, they had one with
right.
Zverev
Yeah, exactly.
on
Because
there.
they're cheering Zverev. He definitely wants Zverev to win. Do you not think?
I don't know. It's a bit... Probably just wants to hope that he can...
Because Alcaraz has the ability to do something mad. Zverev don't.
I feel like if the more slams Alcaraz wins, the more confident he becomes.
Like 3 Grand Slams at 21. He's not doing too bad,
insane.
is he? All 3 different ones as well.
Imagine he wins Wimbledon.
The reigning champion.
It's a high possibility he wins Wimbledon.
I think so as well. I think Sinner's got a high possibility.
Is he the new Bjorn Borg? That's what I'm saying. Someone who can just go back to back on Wimbledon, Roland Garros.
I think Sinner's favourite for Wimbledon. I'm sorry.
Oh, Zverev not happy.
We're just going to see Sinner or Alcaraz win every single Grand Slam now.
Unless Zverev's got something to say. What about Medi?
Going to be tough, isn't it?
He needs to change something to win. Can't play that same style.
He's only good for the hard court ones. He could still win a few hard-court ones still.
Maybe there's a new player going to come
Big
on
hit in
tour
here, 30
soon.
all.
That's long.
Oh, he's gone long! Seriously!
Yeah. He loves a juice, doesn't he? On the serve. I think
Hasn't even
that
got to
fires him
juice
up.
it. He's going to get broken here. I've got
He
a bad
fires him
feeling.
up a lot when he wins from juice.
2 hours 21 for the match. And we're pretty close from the end of the third, but you never know. It might even go tie break. Zverev wins this point. Serves in.
Oh, he's gone right back to him. Oh, my
No,
word, he's
he's done
broke
it.
him.
He's broken him. You jinxed
Oh,
it
well.
with the whole juice thing. I mean, that's a ridiculous shot. It's a good passing shot. Alcaraz threw his racket at it.
I mean, he hit the shot from Alcaraz wasn't good. He just hit it right to him, the hitting zone. Can't come into the net on an approach shot with that type of approach.
Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, serving for the set, couldn't do it, and now we've got some drama.
We do have
Got
a lot of drama. Well, unless he breaks him straight away again, and then we're in the same position we were in.
Yeah, but
Sasha.
I don't know how likely that is.
Bum, bum, bum. Sasha. Sasha.
Yeah, he didn't play that well at all, did he?
No. That was not good from Alcaraz.
Have you seen the Iga photo shoot?
No, not yet. Is
You
it
love
good?
them photos. You
What, the
always
after
send me
one?
it.
Well, the one where
All
they're
dressed
standing
up, but I'll
in
send it to you now.
the Arc de Triomphe or something.
They're not there yet. Not in this image, anyway.
Oh, they're
I'll
not?
send it to you.
Oh, okay, nice.
You'll love it.
Where are they having them taken this time? I'll have a look. Oh, where are they?
Just nowhere.
Just in front of Roland Garros. Interesting.
Mate, Alcaraz is not going to... I don't know what he's done. It's going to go tie break.
The Queen of Clay, the Queen of Slay.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think she likes heavy metal music. That's probably why.
Did you know Coco Gauff is second in the world now?
Yeah,
Did you
That
actually
was-
know that?
of course. That's what I was saying throughout the whole final. I said this is the biggest discrepancy between two players, and they're the 1 and 2 in the world. It's just insane.
So I drowned you out when you were saying that.
Well, I said it in the preview as well. I don't know if you watched that.
No, you probably said it more in the preview then.
That was. Oh my word! Massive shank. One of the worst of sin.
He's done. Alcaraz has crumbled completely before our eyes. I can't believe what we're seeing. He's crumbling. He's going to hand
Wow.
Zverev a slam. I'm getting panicked now.
He's just handing this to Sasha Zverev right now. If you are just joining, hit a like, subscribe.
Yeah, he's just doing him.
Wow. The serve is so effective for him right
Paulini's
now.
7 in the world.
That's so good. So happy for
Vondrausena's
her.
5 in the world. Don't you have her in your top 10?
I mean, how is she there?
Did you put her in the top 10?
Don't know.
She had a nice draw.
Probably
didn't
not.
she?
Yeah, I mean,
Did you have Mira Andreeva in your top 10?
let's see her go outside the top 10 after Wimbledon.
Well, the easiest hold you'd ever see.
Game to love.
It's a game to love.
What was happening at the start of this match? You told me it was starting early, and it ended up starting at like 10
Yeah, how
past.
weird. They rescheduled it. They started at 2, and then they were like, no, we're going to put it to 1:30. Then it went 1:40, 1:50, 2, 2:05. It even went past the original start time. So I
They
don't know
went
what
2:10 it started. 2:12 it started.
don't know what they were doing. They changed all the times.
When did you go live actually on it?
About 15:15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Pop the preview out.
Yeah,
Pop
mate.
to the
He's
shot.
completely gone off it. He's off the boil.
Yeah, what has happened? Ferrero's spitting feathers in
You
the
can get Alcaraz
box.
now at 1.83.
What's Zverev at? Same.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Just checking. Sometimes there's some
how
weird
it
stuff goes on those apps. 2's 1.8 and 2 on. Oh no, it says Zverev's 1.8. What? It's now the favourite.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, can you not see what's happening? He's crumbling.
Yeah,
He's
but
5-3.
he's normally the bookies are just like, we're just gonna nosh him off no matter how bad he's playing.
It's a bit annoying.
If this was Ronnie O'Sullivan playing, would they? If he was down a few frames, would they go for the
Not
Oppo?
Mate,
Probably
Alcaraz
not.
is not Ronnie.
What? He's not Ronnie O'Sullivan.
No.
If you had to put a tennis player as Ronnie O'Sullivan,
Nadal.
which why Nadal?
Go, isn't it?
What about Judd Trump?
Federer.
Better. Oh my word! The shots from Zverev are getting better and better. Now he's gone drop shot for the first time. It's terrible
Oh my
from
word.
Alcaraz. He's gone long.
He's rattled. Seriously rattled.
Wow. Cans of Toronto.
Djokovic.
The
is
Sasha
celebrating,
chants
isn't it?
now. Sasha.
Oh, we don't want this. It's been a weird 10 minutes, isn't it? That's what Jose just said.
He's gone off the boil.
Like, it just all of a sudden just collapsed.
That's what can happen with Alcaraz. The intensity, if it dips,
Sinner would never do that, man.
that's the thing. That's why I thought Sinner would be in the final, but Alcaraz held it together for the full match.
Like, Sinner would have served it out.
Sinner, I swear, like Zverev is more like a Sinner. He's more like that sort of robotics.
He's a bottler.
Oh, that's a bottler. Look at that shank. It goes into the crowd.
I think he's
And
lost
this is
confidence in his shots.
crazy.
Look, he's shaking his head. He's getting nervous.
He's
Alcaraz,
rattled.
Sort yourself out. Get your head together, son. Get your head together. You were serving for this set, and now you're going to throw it away. No good shaking your head. Get yourself together.
Sasha Zverev, he's taken Nadal out of this tournament. He wants to take another Spaniard out. Wow.
Sort himself out.
2 break points here for Sasha
Can't allow
Zverev.
nerves to get in the way of this. You're better than Zverev.
It's into the net, the bottom of the net with the first serve. And Zverev and his coach look confident. 2 hours, 28 minutes on the clock. Serves in. Loop in return. Oh, it's got him backtracking. Massive backhand, Zverev. Chop back in play. Zverev down the line. Into the net. Zverev breaks. He'll serve
he's
for
lost
the
it.
third.
Mate, he's lost it. What is happening?
Oh. Oh.
Alcaraz, they're complaining to the umpire.
He said the final of a Grand Slam. And what's going on over there? He said it's unbelievable. So I don't know if he's
What is
complaining about the
happening?
crowd or something that's going on behind him while he's playing.
Unsettled him,
I
but
feel
no excuse.
there's
Needs
no
to play
excuse.
better.
This is something which everybody has to deal with, and when you're not playing well, those things they enhance even more. He's starting to. He's got a bit of the Murrays
He's starting
about
to
him.
unravel.
He's got the Murrays about him right now. This is what Murray does
He's
when
unraveling.
when he unravels in finals. He starts hearing the people. He sees someone walking 100 miles away, and he's like, "That person's putting me off. You're not focused." Right now, he's down in the dumps, and the only person that can win this set for Alcaraz is Zverev if he bottles it right now.
Yeah. God. Well,
Alexander
at least he's
said,
down the other side.
Zverev has bots in the audience.
At least he's down the other side now. So whatever's bothering him that side,
Wow.
he's not there.
If he makes complaints about the other side, then what?
He's not gonna, is he?
What a serve. Comes to the net. Brilliant volley. Wow.
God. 15 love.
Liquidator here. Controversial comment. Helps when the clay looks faster than the US Open hardcore. That's it. It does.
Made it up.
Just throwing out
Fake
random.
news.
That's what you get with the old liquid alert there.
Well, he's won 15 out of 17 first serve, Zverev, in this set.
It's a bit mad.
There's a second, though, thankfully, for Alcaraz. Look how far behind the baseline he is returning.
Yeah, this is mad. If you're just joining, hit a like, subscribe. Join us for our post-match reaction as well that we'll be putting out after this. That's terrible from Alcaraz. It's getting worse and worse right now for him.
No, he's shaking it. I don't know what's happened to him. He's lost his head.
The moment's getting to him.
It's the occasion.
He might have to go to 5 here.
Carlos Ferreira doesn't really react, does he, ever?
No.
Is that all part of the plan? Just
Whoa,
stay calm,
don't
or-
rattle him, yeah. I know even more. He's like, what are you doing? This is terrible. If he does that, what a great serve from Zverev again. Zverev just hitting very well right now. And Alcaraz scared to go close to the baseline right now. He's hitting all right round the service box.
Yeah, but at least he just gets.
That's
his
a brilliant
confidence
shot. Yeah, really
He
good.
needs to get his confidence back with his hitting because it's gone off the boil. That's the first time we've seen him do something for a bit.
I mean, all of the shots are just... He did well there to just change the angle, but still keep it safe.
That was a good
But
one.
if he's going to challenge Zverev and beat him, he has to hit close to the baseline.
Yeah.
You can't hit around the service line. It's like playing against Iga. You can't do that.
No.
Look where Alcaraz has stood.
I mean, it makes sense. Look how fast the serve goes.
I know. I still think like those type of
Look,
people
now he's
who-
in the rally. He's okay. Come on.
Yeah.
Good backhand. Nice forehand.
That's really good.
There we go. 30-all. Come on, let's get this to a tie break. Let's go to the tie break.
Really good there from him. Zverev now suffering the nerve. But I still think if someone, you can see they're stood on that backboard, test their legs. Test their legs.
What, underarm serve.
Yeah, definitely. Zverev is such a big server. Any big server, you have the
I've
ability
never
to
seen
test.
Zverev do an underarm
No, that's
serve.
what I mean. I don't think he's good at them. I don't think he would be. But it's so unpredictable. Then you can't stand all the way back there, and then it enhances your first in the next one.
All the big points.
What a
Alcaraz
serve.
has not been able to take.
I mean, he still has that one in the locker. I mean, it's
Yeah.
an amazing serve, that. Set point. Brilliant serving. One more serve, and it will be 5 or dive for Carlos Alcaraz. Crowd quietening down. 2 hours 35 on the clock. It's just wide. Oh my word, it was nearly another ace.
I know, set point as well.
The crowd with their head in their hands.
This could be a double fault. I'm going
I
to
think
call
it's
one
going to be
early.
a slow serve, this one.
I'm calling another double fault. Am I
I
going to
don't
be
think
2
it
for
will.
2?
I think it's going to be slow and not that attacking. Alcaraz won't need to stand that far
Come on.
back. Oh, he's
See?
had to reset.
I told you. I knew something's coming.
It's going to be
dodgy.
very slow, this serve. That's all I'm
Something
telling
dodgy
you.
is coming. This is a
Slow.
double fault.
It's going to be an easy attackable
You can't even
serve.
get the ball toss. Look how long it's taken.
Well, you don't see.
Ah.
Nice soft serve.
Boo.
See, look, now it's just not attacking shots from Zverev either. Just very contained. Very contained. Look,
pretty
loop
good
it. They're both playing moonball. Oh, my word. What are they doing? This
Yes, come on, Carlos. Get your confidence back. There we go. Get your confidence back. He doesn't like that moon balls.
Neither of them do. That's why they're both playing them. It's like a...
That's out.
It's in, isn't it?
That's out.
Is it?
Let's go. Definitely out.
I didn't hear him shout it.
Definitely out. Could see it with my own eyes, that.
Bit too small, the screen for me. Need to have it on the big screen.
Yeah, well, I've got 24 vision. So.
Zverev's box doesn't react to that. Very tentative rally.
I don't mind the moon balls.
Yeah, but both of them are doing it. Just these loopers.
Don't have the nerves for it. He doesn't have the bottle.
Just loopers.
Come on, double fault now.
He's going to regret not playing that aggressively now. That's the problem in these situations. You have to go attacking, even if you miss it.
If he finds a first serve, you won't care.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
He's got
a brilliant one. He's opened the court up, and there's that second ball. Alcaraz is there. Great slice. Slice from Zverev. Alcaraz there. Passes!
Oh, come on. Let's go. He had to do some distance there as well to cover all of that court, and now he's got break point to go to the tie break.
Here we go.
Man, I'm so happy.
That was
a great
brilliant slice. Zverev's shot, not good enough.
No, that was actually a bad shot.
Just right in the middle of the court.
The last one for Alcaraz was easy. You'd expect him to put that on.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if he'd have missed that, then his confidence would have gone down a little bit more. But it's 6 minutes into this game. It's break point to send us to tie break in the third. Sasha serving, and someone moving there in the crowd. What's going on? He's rattled. I mean, heightened sense at the moment for both players. They're very susceptible to distraction. Taking his time.
Ball bounce, isn't he?
Yeah, it's like Djokovic. Great serve. Alcaraz. It's long. Yeah. And that's it. Saved. And he screams at the top of his lungs there. Zverev at 1.67 at the moment for the bookies.
Really?
If you fancy Alcaraz on a punt, 2.2. Not bad.
Ridiculous. That's not Sky, is it?
Nah, bet 3.65.
Come on.
Here we go.
Big point coming up.
Good serve. Alcaraz, good return. Oh, he's clipped the net cord. Zverev. It's down the middle. Zverev, terrible volley. It's right back to him. Smash from Zverev. Set point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird rally,
it's a bad mistake from Alcaraz going back down the middle again.
Neither were good in that rally.
Zverev got away with it because he hit really deep. And I think he just put Alcaraz on the back foot. He couldn't adjust his feet in time.
Agreed.
Just going deep with it helped.
That was a really good power that he put in his. That's the thing Alcaraz didn't have. He's lacked power in his shots, Alcaraz, in the last two games. Scared. Oh, that ball is dead. Doesn't bounce. Why are the crowd booing that? Wait, what? You want him to serve with a dead ball?
Well, you don't know if it's dead, do you? He might just be wasting time.
Well, what happens if he serves it and then it doesn't bounce? Does he get the ace, or do they go, no, it's a dead ball?
No, he gets the ace. But the point is it a dead ball? I don't believe it is. I think he's just trying to disrupt Alcaraz, you see. Take as long as possible in between this point because he knows how big it is.
Even if it was Nadal, you'd say different.
No, that's gamesmanship at the highest order.
Well,
definitely
we know.
Gamesmanship. Hope we double faults now. This is my third call of one.
You're trying it every time. It's another soft one, I think. Another soft. There you go. The nice plops it in the second serve. Backhand to backhand. Zverev down the middle with pace as well. Alcaraz. Oh, my word. It's close to the baseline. Zverev attacks with the backhand down the line. That's his shot. He steps in. Backhand into the corner. It's looped up. Can he smash? He has, but Alcaraz is there.
Oh, my word.
Zverev's hit the line. He's done it. He takes the third.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Alcaraz 5-3 up, has lost the set 7-5, and Zverev now leads 2-1.
Insane.
Well, Zverev is taking his opportunities.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means for Carlos now, because he was
Hugh
playing
just-
all right until a point, then just lost his call.
You put your bet on yet?
No. Don't know if I'm gonna
Alcaraz
avoid-
2.775.
Yeah, I think I'm avoiding the whole thing. I don't know if he's coming back.
Just a quick 100 on.
I think he's got a chance, but
If he wins the fourth, he wins the fifth, surely. Saying that, Zverev's looked good in a fifth set in this tournament.
Zverev looks a bit more focused in.
The problem is,
Do you know what I mean?
they've both won their 5-set matches in this tournament. So, difficult to say, really. Entering a fifth, it would be anyone's match.
Yeah, for sure.
Cheers to the
Alcaraz will be
Irish
serving
boy
first.
for a... I'm not sure what currency, but it is 159,000 of whatever it is. Very appreciate you.
Confirm.
That's an IDR. Is that a rupee? Indian rupee?
Yeah, I think it's Indonesian.
Ah,
Rupee, I think.
Indonesian rupee. I love it.
So.
Do you get on the
Thank you.
leaderboard with that? What's it the value?
Yeah, I think it's like £7.69 in pounds. So thank you. It's very generous of you.
Thank you.
Really does help us out. Thank you, Irish boy. Very kind of you.
Thank
you will
you.
be third, I believe, on the top tippers, moving Tyrone off.
977, yeah. That's pretty mad. Tyrone. Sorry
Irish.
to see you disappear off the top tippers, but you can get back on there soon. Just ping us another super chat and just Liquid's next to go, it looks like. Unless Liquid jumps in.
Yeah, let's get the liquid out.
Liquid. Got to add a bit more in. Has anyone gone off for a toilet break? If you
Alcaraz is sitting there. Is Zverev sitting there as well? Can't see.
I can't see. I think maybe he's gone off.
Maybe Zverev's gone off, but Alcaraz is there. Yeah, looks like it.
Surprises me. I think
Thought it'd be the other way around.
Yeah, for sure.
Nah, I knew Zverev would be gone off. I thought Alcaraz would have as well.
I mean,
Reset himself a bit.
Zverev resetting himself for the wrong reasons. I don't know what he's doing. He's in a good spell right now. Just going to make it worse for himself.
I think this is going to be really crushing for Alcaraz if he loses in this way.
Well, when he was looking so promising.
He seems quite calm talking to the umpire. And there we go. There's still water in the court. Alcaraz has got the new balls. No signs of Zverev yet, but Alcaraz there ready to serve. Is he at the other end?
Maybe.
Maybe there wasn't a toilet break. He was just there waiting the whole time. Oh, there he is.
So he wasn't then.
No toilet break. I think he's just been waiting to return.
Yeah, he's waiting for Alcaraz.
He never got off the call. He didn't even sit down. Zverev. He's not tired.
That is fighting talk.
That's a bad tactic to ever do that. All right, fourth set. Here we go. Buckle up, everyone.
Here we go. How do we see this one going? Live chat, let us know.
I mean, Zverev's favourite for it. Do you think?
You'd have to say yes right now. The way that set ended, there's still part of me that if anyone can do it, Carlos Alcaraz can do it right now. He came back from 2-1 in the semi-final. He can do it again. Zverev is not susceptible.
Yeah, he could get nervous.
Yeah.
He might even go up a break and still lose this set. Do you know what I mean?
Anything's possible because he's now 1 set away from his first ever slam. And we saw him points away from his first ever slam in the US Open. And he really got affected by it.
But I think he's a lot older now and maybe just
More
wants
wise.
to prove himself.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with his reactions a bit.
Just arguing with his coach. Not happy. Not happy at all.
Zoran's going to put a bet on Alcaraz now. Come on. Dude, you can't lose a French Open final, not against Zverev. €100 on.
Not bad. I mean, 3.25. I do like it.
It's definitely worth it, I think. My prediction's gone out the window. Sasha Zverev with the 5-4 lead in the head-to-head of them two, looking to make it 6-4. Does he just have Alcaraz's number? Or is this...
Oh, good shot down the line.
Yeah.
Come on, Carlos. Let's go. A nice hold and a break and then a free love. It's just perfect. You not think? Just setting everyone down for the fifth.
Yeah, what? Just a nice comfortable fourth.
Comfortable fourth, and everyone's in the fifth. Like, oh, he's looking all right now. I still feel like the fifth wouldn't be comfortable, though.
How was it against Sinner? I mean, sometimes you see parallels. Sinner won, it was 6-4 Alcaraz.
I've not seen Alcaraz win a set since I've joined. I've just seen two Zverev sets.
Yeah, a bit crazy. That's why.
Come on.
Zverev
Big
off the
hold.
boil now.
Vamos. Let's go. Come on.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So, up in this fourth set. 1 game to love. Now it's Sasha Zverev's turn. Here we go. Oh, zero cans. Oh, is it going to be the break early on? Very interesting. There's a lot of Vamoses flying around out there. Good backhand to backhand rally. And again. Forehand down the middle from Zverev. Alcaraz hitting a lot better now. Trying to get back to basics. Great change up there from Zverev to go down the line. Massive backhand down the line. Great finish with a, wouldn't really call it a smash. More like an overhead put away. Right, serve him. Here we go. Serve out wide. Brilliant serve from Zverev. Great volley. Alcaraz has got there. Oh, he's left it. Why? And it's a brilliant shot from Alcaraz. Could that be the turning point? Wow. Why did he leave that? Chose to leave it and it lands in. And as soon as JG leaves, Alcaraz, the better player. What's happening in this? Isn't that crazy? $15.30. Serve let premier service. Come on, Sasha. That's coming from the crowd. First serve. Great first serve. Back in play. Alcaraz goes out to the forehand. Great. Oh. It's been called out, and Zverev saying on the line. He's saying it's out. Umpire calls it out. Zverev arguing. This is where you can really hear who the crowd are supporting. Wow. Big moment. It was a late call as well. But yes, just wide of the line. 15-40. If you're just joining us, make sure to hit a like, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to get on our top tippers leaderboard, send us in a super chat. 15-40. This is the first serve. Alcaraz with a great return. Serve down the tee. Ah, it's poor from Alcaraz. I mean, it was an easy second serve to get back in play. He's just wasted it. Gone long. Break point number 2. Serve into the net. Crowd starting to cheer. And the guy from New Zealand saying Iga's final could be played twice over the amount of time this match has been played. Probably 3 times. Yeah, you're right. Zverev, good backhand. Alcaraz goes to the pass. Zverev volley. Alcaraz, he's curled it in. It's there. It's the break. Carlos Alcaraz.
Broke.
Carlos Alcaraz, Carlos Alcaraz.
Yes, Carlitos breaks early in the 4th. All it took was JG leaving the stream for Carlitos to start playing well again. How weird that as soon as JG joined, Zverev became the better player and won 2 sets. And now Carlos Alcaraz is back. Destined to be. The game has swung again, says Alexander Lawrence. Most definitely. Carlitos. Lil saying tune. It's long from Zverev. And here we go, people. So, 30 love. Great serve. Zverev, good depth. Good looped shot from Alcaraz to keep in. And again, Zverev attacking it, hitting down. Whoa! Backhand winner from Alcaraz. Big hitting. Irish boy and saying it's not a break until you consolidate. Well, he's damn close. Serve just long. Carlitos. Who'd it saying? I love Carlitos, but let's go Sasha. That was a double. Oh, I thought it was called out, but it wasn't. It is a game to love.
It's a game to love.
Yes. Carlitos doing it. The Spaniard will never be caught. Well, I mean, that shot that he curled around Sasha Zverev at the net. And Zverev trying to get the crowd going himself, but it was an amazing start to this fourth set. And Carlos really showing what he's made of when it comes to the latter stages of 5-set matches. He showed it against Jannik Sinner. Is he going to show it again right now? The fourth set looks like if he continues to play like this, it will be his. And then the fifth set, surely he'll be the favourite. Look at this, how the pendulum swings. The bookies now favouring Carlos Alcaraz at 1.57 for the match. This is what I mean. That's why I said jump on it while you could. 3.25 for Alcaraz was far too good. What a roller coaster of a match. Carlitos. It's a double fault from Zverev now. I feel like this set is gone. Don't see him coming back from this situation. Love 15. His first serve's just wide. Backhand from Alcaraz. Cross-court backhands from both. Forehand to forehand. Power from Alcaraz. It's back in play. Ah, he's missed the second one. Amazing. Lil saying, Ben, are you rooting for Carlos? It's tough to say, really. I mean, I'm not really rooting for anybody in this match. Just want to see good tennis. I'm rooting for good tennis. But we've got a good match, and that's the main thing. Goes long. Roland saying Alcaraz can only beat himself at the end. Yeah. Second serve, Zverev. Alcaraz now looks like he's got a lot more confidence on his hitting. He's found his range again. Zverev comes to the net. He's going to be passed. He is passed. Can see it a mile off. Terrible approach. Alcaraz hitting well. Coming in on that shot. It's just not in the corner at all. Just so easy to hit a winner off. And Zverev not recognising it right now. It's looped up. Brilliant shot from Zverev there. Really good play. Toronto. Here we go. Ooh, people trying to cheer him on. 30-all. Oh, double fault. Break point. 40-40. Into the net from Zverev. Backhand to backhand. Drop shot. Oh, brilliant. There you go. 4-love.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Here, the Carlos chants ring around Philippe Chatrier. Here we go. Kansas it all. Right, here we go. Is it going to be a bagel? I mean, that's what Lil's saying. Second serve's in. Back at... Nah, it's wide. Wide. 15-0. I think taking his foot off the gas a little bit there.
See? I mean, it's lucky charm, Alcaraz.
Here he comes. Zverev just come back. He's won 4 games in a row. It's level at 4-all.
What are some of these double faults he's doing, though? It's terrible.
But Zverev... Yeah, I mean, he's fallen off. I think he just got relaxed.
That drop shot was brilliant from Alcaraz.
Yeah, I mean, it's just destined for a 5th. These some weird shots he's doing now since you come back.
It is honestly really annoying. It's getting me down a bit.
Is it too?
I was waiting for the double break before I come because it just looks like it's
two
whatever
unforced
happens.
errors.
Yeah,
he hasn't hit one in the whole set.
Literally every time I've seen 2 points now for Zverev in a row.
Irish boy wants you back. There you go. Must be a Zverev fan.
Come on, not another one.
It's a bit weird.
Of course it is. 3 in a row.
Can't really make it up, to be honest. How is this happening?
Please.
What are you doing to Alcaraz?
I don't know. I'm going to make him win, aren't I, Zverev, in the 5th set. Great backhand.
Oh, that's a serve and a half, that. Oh, my word, he hasn't finished it off. Oh, my word. Even with a serve like that.
I've still not seen an Alcaraz point this set.
Nuts. Insane.
Wow. We've got the trainer there for Alcaraz. Getting a little massage.
What are you doing to Alcaraz?
Massage up the short.
I've never seen anything like it. Steve is looking like unbeatable for 4 games, and then he came
weird.
back in, and then he literally just hit as many errors as I've. Oh my word, what's that for a stretch? I've never seen that one.
What did he do?
Don't know, just pushing his whole leg out to the side. Don't know what's wrong. Groin by the looks of it. That's not a good sign.
No.
Has he got some sort of strapping in there? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Underneath
he's
the
right
shorts. The hidden strapping. Yeah, there it is. That is
there. Put it
not
on
good.
the arm as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
He's
mummified.
strapped up.
I mean, to get all the way to the final takes a bit of a doing. Put the towel over for a bit of privacy. Or is it actually a medical? Yeah, they're doing an actual medical timeout now.
Yeah, it's a medical timeout.
Wow.
Great.
I still maintain in these situations, Zverev should be allowed to have someone he just hits with. And that goes for anybody.
That'd make him more tired, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just feel like it just keeps you warm.
I
It's
wouldn't want
not-
to hit any balls, would you?
Yeah, that's me. I don't think
I couldn't
it's...
think of anything worse than hitting
Yeah,
balls.
look, he's
now.
going out there. Look, he is going to go and hit some. But I feel like he should have someone to hit with because it keeps you in like a more of a flow state of a rally rather than just having to hit serves because you can hit serves, but what good's that? Yeah, he's serving next.
You can practice a few serves then.
Yeah, but it'd be better if he could get into a bit of a rally. Is he allowed to serve? He's not. Oh, what are they doing? A bit of aggressive action on this groin. This doesn't look good, does it?
2 minutes remaining. I mean, he's all right.
Hope so.
I'd hope so as
A
well.
medical timeout, 4-1 up in the fourth.
Was for love. Till I ruined him. Can I just go for the fifth?
Win 6 love, 6-1, 6 love. If you stay, he loses this set. The next 5 games disappear. That's it. It's a bit insane, isn't it? I don't know if it's a tactical medical timeout, to be honest, Irish boy.
Looks like he's in pain, but who knows?
I don't think it's any coincidence that we see a lot of Djokovic fans supporting Zverev. I feel like this is the Djokovic fan base gravitate more to a Runa and a Zverev. I feel like Sinner's like a divide, though. Like down the middle, hard to know. Like I think he gets support from both sides.
Who? What do you mean?
Jannik Sinner, with his game style and his
Support from who? What sides?
I think he gets support. I think he's very neutral, so it's hard to say you wouldn't get the Nadal or the Djokovic.
Right. No,
Like-
the Djokovic fans don't want him to win either. What are you talking about?
I don't think they mind him as much though,
No, they don't want him winning. Pavi G doesn't like him.
doesn't he?
No.
Has he already said something?
Yeah.
You got
finds they've-
receipts?
Yeah, I've got loads. He doesn't like him either.
Oh, what's he said? Billy says boo to a goose.
There you go.
Hit
Come
him
on,
well.
Alcaraz.
That's better.
He's back. Love 15. Let's break him in.
How
and search
funny
for it.
he went from 3.25 back to 1.5, and now he's at 1.8 since this medical timeout.
Yeah. If he breaks again, I think they'll change it again.
Isn't it crazy? But it only took one break for him to move from 3.25 to 1.5.
Oh my
Oh,
word. The
that's
shanks.
terrible.
Stop!
Is it cramping? Todd's saying cramping in the thigh. If it cramps, they won't go away, says Udit.
He's very good in
JG,
5 sets,
please
isn't
don't
he?
go.
Alcaraz?
He is, but he has played a 5 set in the last round, which could be negative. Zverev has had breaks since his 5-setters.
And he looks injured.
Oh, that's a great drop shot. Yeah, he's got that back, but no chance on the next. Crazy, really. How
He would
this
be
match
favourite
is-
Alcaraz for the 5th if he can get there.
I mean, what if he limps his way there?
Alcaraz was complaining about the slippery courts. That's what he was saying to the
Oh,
umpire, by the way.
Weird. Djokovic
Was it?
complained about that. No one said anything. Apparently, he was just a moaner.
The
Alcaraz
court's too
complains. It's
slippery.
probably going to change the whole surface next year for Alcaraz.
Oh, grow up. Cry me a river.
Djokovic just said, I wouldn't mind if they just, could we just get the courts, raked, every 5 games? They're like, no. Alcaraz said it. They'll probably be like, yeah, don't worry, we'll do it every 2 games. Every changeover, we'll do it. That's what injured Djokovic's knee, put him out of Wimbledon. Poor bloke.
What, the slippery courts? Or was
That's
it
what I mean.
Cerundolo?
Yeah, that's part of it. Cerundolo playing shots and then the slippery courts.
Even
caused
Lender
it.
wants an updated prediction.
Well, I want more tips in the top tippers, but we don't all get what we want.
Ooh. I reckon Alcaraz in 5.
Oh,
That's it.
look at that lob. You don't ever see
Come
Zverev
on.
do tweener, do you? Not a tweener guy.
Doesn't have to do them.
Not a tweener head.
No. Who is? Nice lob, though. Surprised Alcaraz didn't come to the net. Got lucky. He should have come to the net. It's a bit lazy from him.
Cramping.
Yeah, I wonder if it is, because usually a top tennis player, if they've got their opponent, they'll come to the net. Zverev could have got that one over the net there, and then what? Or is Alcaraz so confident then he just goes little drop shot from wherever he is, he's fine?
Yeah, confident.
No!
Oh, he's overhitting right now.
Break point as well. Don't miss them ones. Keep it going.
4-2 soon becomes 4-3. That's the problem. Victory belongs to the most tenacious. Just Shadow.
Same things happening.
Shadow is creeping over the court right now.
Yeah, that's going to be put away. Oh,
That's not very well put away.
that is that.
How did he put the second one away better than the first? The first one was much easier.
Just backpedaling. Gets the angle.
Plus he smashed into the shade, which helps. I think it's a good tactic to hit into the shadowy part. All of the commentators who are ex-players have been talking about it. McEnroe, not a fan of playing in the shaded, half-shaded courts. Said apparently when it comes just through.
Just an excuse. That's all that is. You think that really impacts you as a tennis player?
The fine details. Finely tuned machines,
I wouldn't
these
even
guys.
notice.
Wouldn't know it.
I wouldn't notice if I was playing. I'd be so much in the zone of what I need to do.
The difference is it can change the light in your eyes. Everything can change in like
How
1
do you think
second,
about
light to dark.
If you don't
That's like
think
saying
about it-
driving. What? So when you're driving and you're driving around a corner and the sun's on the sunscreen,
I've
and then
played
you
tennis
drive.
with you, Ben. You're someone who wants to make an excuse. You want to find a reason for things.
I'm trying to find another example. So you're saying when you drive round like a blind corner and there's sun hitting the sunscreen and then you suddenly go into like shade, it doesn't change your perspective of what you're seeing in front of you.
Yeah, it's a lot easier in shade.
Yeah. But when it changes between the two,
No,
it
it doesn't
literally
change
can.
anything. Don't
It
mind the
does.
change.
When you
It's
go
just better
from
in
one to the
shade,
other,
that's it.
when you go from one to the other, you go like.
It's basically your argument is playing in the sun's hard.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
go
know
from
that,
one. No,
but
from
there's
one to the
nothing
other
do
is
with half and half.
No, it's like, oh my god, I can't see. No, I can suddenly. It's like a whoa.
No, it doesn't impact me at all. The only thing I think of is, oh, how great I love the sun in my eyes now. That's it.
But then you lost sight of the ball for that second.
But the sun's not in their eyes anyway, playing it here, so it's okay.
Why isn't it in their eyes?
It's
Full
not-
sun. It's not England.
It's blocked by the stadium.
How is it blocked? It's right on the court.
Come on. Into the net.
It's poor from Zverev.
Take that one, Ben. You and your Zverev love.
I love Alcaraz. Come on,
Calming you
Alcaraz.
down a little bit. 5-1. Let's
We're
go.
going to
Vamos.
5.
You don't like Alcaraz. You're one of the Djokovic lot, the Zverev crew. We're not going to accept that from you. Let's
Mate.
go, Carlos.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Alcaraz. Come on, Alcaraz.
Oh, too late now, Ben.
Mate, the
know
true
who you-
Alcaraz
we know who you
fans.
want.
The true Alcaraz fans had him winning the tournament. Who do you have winning again? Oh, let's check back to his bracket.
Sinner.
Yeah, exactly. Say no more. Not a true Alcaraz fan there.
And the other day in the semis, you said Sinner, and I said Alcaraz. So,
Well, that's
There
what
you go.
happens. And you said Alcaraz straight sets today.
no, he's going to win in 5 instead.
Maybe
You said
he
4,
will.
so there we go.
Maybe we will. Maybe we're both Alcaraz fans.
No, yours
I've
better,
got Alcaraz
through and
t-shirt
through.
in the drawer. I might put it on in a minute. How many Alcaraz t-shirts you got?
You're a big Zverev fan, we know that.
I don't have any Zverev t-shirts.
Oh, he's gone back the same way. Goes down the line, misses.
Oh.
He's not been good at serving out for sets recently. Last time, he struggled.
I think hitting the lines has been difficult in the last few games. He's better off just keeping it inside the court with a bit of power.
Alcaraz only 2 aces for the match. Zverev 8 aces.
Zverev is a robot, apparently.
6 double faults for Alcaraz.
Zverev catching him up with 4 at the moment. It was more lopsided. We might get into a healthy ratio of winners to unforced errors if we go to the 5th.
Yeah, there seems to be more winners coming now. There's another one.
Oof.
Avoid
really
that
good one.
backhand. Oh, he's gonna.
Yeah.
Well, just let him win this set at least. Come on, let's go to the 5th.
It's very
Zverev's
dangerous.
delaying the inevitable. He's not going to win this set, is he?
Who's better in a 5th set? That's the question.
Definitely Alcaraz. 10-1 or something, isn't it? Or 9-1.
Probably 10 now. What's Zverev in a 5th set? Tell us in the live chat. They'll probably pop it up at some point. Oh, my word.
Snacking.
How did he even nearly get that back? Ridiculous. And go Ram in saying 10-1 for Alcaraz. And King of Justin, is that 6-4? Is that a set prediction or is that the actual fifth set stats? Don't know. Confusing. Oh, what is that? I mean, that's one of the worst shots I've seen so far.
Yeah, I'd definitely jinx him.
Alcaraz. At least the crowd getting their money's worth. More than yesterday.
Did you see my tweet to Sabalenka? It's getting a bit of traction on
Is
Twitter.
it? What do you tweet?
I'm attacking Saba.
Why? Do you not like her?
I'm not attacking her, just joking.
Better late than never.
It's getting a bit of traction. She
Yeah.
might reply.
Someone wrote freak as a reply. Why? What's that reply? What? Gil Gross. Great use of the high and slow returns by Alcaraz to
Isn't
make
that what you
Zverev
said? Something similar.
generate his own pace on the +1s. I mean, he's copying. I think he's watching our stream and just tweeting stuff out after we've said it.
Probably.
That's what most of the pundits do these days.
Yeah. Come on, breakpoint saved again. Hands on hips time for Zverev. Let's roll on the 5th. 2 more points for Alcaraz. And a nice little 6-1.
Yeah, comfortable as well.
It's
Who
been a
even
strange
doubted him?
match, isn't it? Wins the first, then loses the next 2, then wins
There's
the 4th.
never. I mean, it's been one of those. It's like the semi-final.
It's been
It
at the
doesn't seem.
tournament.
It's not really close to a tie break ever.
I don't know. That third one I thought was going to go tie break. No.
What is that? I mean, it's...
I've got to get to the office. I've got so many things to sort out. I can't be messing. You can't be messing this around.
Going there tonight?
Getting there early, yeah. Got a big day in store. A lot
Really?
of meetings, you know.
Are you staying home?
A few little hobnob circles and stuff. It's all going to be kicking
God.
off. Going to get you involved in them tomorrow.
Got a holiday booked.
You're going to enjoy it.
Just put it in just now.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's quite a
Just
good
every
idea.
Monday, just take off.
Might do it.
Come on, Alcaraz. Go back the same way. No, he goes the other way. Clean winner.
Wow.
Saves another
Saves break
break point.
point.
Zverev moaning again.
Shock. You get lady. Carlos Alcaraz. Might make a new song for Alcaraz. Any lyrics you want in it?
Right, Alcaraz, no.
Any style of song you want as well? Maybe we
Shade's
have
coming,
like,
Ben.
maybe like
The
a.
shade.
Oh yeah, that's.
bothering you,
I
yeah?
think it. No, only
Must
when it
be
gets
so
to-
difficult to play. I don't know how
when-
these professionals do
halfway.
it.
Halfway is the
Gosh,
killer.
Yeah, that's a real killer. So challenging.
It is challenging.
Look, it's really affected him there. Ace down the tee, and that sets up set point.
Puts a bit of drum and bass. I think I'll try a bit of drum and bass.
Mate, the tweet's flying. Have a look.
Ooh, Rylan. All right, she's gonna come in and reply.
Oh, shit myself. Just delete
Yeah.
it again.
No.
Difficult game to love.
She's probably got a receipt of your other tweet.
But saying that, we need to get that one ready because it's going out the moment the match is done. So I don't know if we'll start drafting it.
Yeah, I'll draft.
Come on, let's go. Vamos, Carlos takes it into the net from Zverev. 6-1. We are going to 5 in the Grand Slam final at Roland Garros. Vamos!
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Vamos! 3 hours and 24 minutes. Alcaraz, the injury problems are not so much there at the moment. He's looking happy. He's looking up at his box. He's celebrating. He seems quite happy with where he's at. But things can turn around really quickly, as we know. First serve percent, 71% in that set. He won 59% of his serves. Zverev, terrible on his serve. 22% on his second serves won and 46 on his first. Didn't really get going on the serve for Zverev. Unforced errors, 12 for Zverev and 8 for Alcaraz. So still errors from both sides. But Carlos serving better and winning a lot of his second serve as well. In terms of the players on court, I think they're both still there. Zverev there talking to his box, trying to get some last minute tips and tricks. What was he looking for? He's trying to get he's got a little toiletry bag there. I'm not sure what's in there. Some kind of medication or I'm not sure. A few little supplements.
Hello.
Don't know what he's doing. Zverev just got a little toiletry box thrown down from the box for him. We don't know what's in it yet. A few drugs.
Toiletry box.
It's like a little Versace toiletry box.
Nice. That's right. What, is he going to the toilet?
I don't know.
He's like, oh, have you got my shower gel? I forgot
No,
it.
he's there on the court, so he must have got something out of it.
Oh.
Something special, a little
When did he go for a
concoction.
shower? Why are they fixing in the middle of the net? They're making it a bit higher. A few more unforced errors in the final
Well,
set.
Zverev's going to serve first now. Is that better or not? I think it's... Does that help Zverev serving first?
I
Probably.
don't know.
The reason I don't think it does is because he doesn't want to lead, does he?
Nah.
So look at this. Alcaraz's 5-set record is 10-1. Zverev's 5-set record at Roland Garros is also 10-1. So both players have fantastic fifth set records. They never lose, really, at Roland Garros in 5th sets. Alcaraz only a set away.
Go check us out playing against Sebastian Hoffner. That's always a good laugh. If you want to see us playing against an ATP top 50 player, it's on our channel.
Right. Oh, Zverev wins the first point of the 5th set with a nice backhand winner down the line. Great shot to start off. Who's been on court longer so far, Zverev or Alcaraz up until this point? Let us know if anyone has them statistics to hand. It'd be interesting to know. They've both played their fair share of 5-setters, but Zverev probably more, right?
So.
Pardon?
What? Yeah, I mean, Zverev's played 2 5-setters so far. Alcaraz 1.
Djokovic probably played longer than both already.
He's played a long time. His knees played even longer than some of the players. Oh, my word.
Gosh.
I thought he was going to get to that.
Alcaraz yet to win a point this 5th set. What are you up to?
Just writing. Just
Loving it.
prepping.
Office should be fun tomorrow.
Oh, my God. I mean,
They might not be able to, depending on what happens. They love. Could be a delete at like 2 a.m.
nah, because I'm not putting any...
Ooh.
Not
On his
putting any
desk.
hard opinions, just facts.
Double fault. Zverev. Alcaraz's first point of the 5th comes from a double fault. Does that say anything about how Zverev feels right now in a
Depends how
5th
the
set
next
of a
serve
final
goes.
of a Grand Slam? Against
Depends
Dominic Thiem, how did it go? Any idea?
No, I can't remember.
Oh, I'll have to bring it up.
My brain can't remember that far back. I've had too many vaccines since then.
I don't remember how it went at all. Let's have a look. Zverev Thiem US Open. I don't remember. I know it was 7-6. I think it was 5-3 down. God. Good serve.
Oh, it's a brilliant serve.
It's come back though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Put
no
away.
chance.
And it is Jules Zverev wins the first game of the 5th. 1-love up.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz.
Yugoslav saying, don't run away when Carlos loses. Well, he's already tied up what he did in the 4th. Zverev with that one game. Total points won, 120 to 120. 3 hours 30 on court and nothing separating them on points won.
So it says here.
It's a pretty short 5-setter, really.
Yeah, but when they're no tie breaks and they're not deep sets, I mean, it's a little bit like that.
Oh, inside out forehand. Great winner there for Alcaraz.
I mean, it says here that Zverev has been on court 19 hours, 27 minutes.
What about Alcaraz?
16 hours, 23 minutes. I think that's before this match, though. So add whatever we've got today.
So it'll be like 19. Probably be 20 by the time it finishes for Alcaraz if he can win.
Well, for Zverev, it's going to be like nearly 24 hours.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
he
long.
missed it. God, Alcaraz. What are you doing to me?
I know. So it's TFO.
Yeah, they've got the odds dropping a little bit for Zverev now. He's evens. Big point coming up this one, I think, for Alcaraz. First serve into the net. Second serves. He did so well in the fourth set with his second serves. Won 70-odd% with them. Second serve's not bad. Good deep return from Zverev. Both making a lot of noises. Deep from Zverev again.
Wow.
It's mishit from Alcaraz. Zverev on the front foot.
Yeah,
down the line. Yeah, not going to
good.
get that one back. Good shot.
Yeah.
30-15.
Carlos Alcaraz. Right, here we go. Alcaraz serving 30-15. No, it misses. Nearly hits the line judge. Serves in. Backhand from Zverev. Forehand. Forehand inside out. Zverev backhand down the...
Long.
It's long, yeah, miles long as well.
40-15. Come on. Big
Right,
point.
serving
40-15.
40-15. Come on. Oh, it clips the net cord though.
God, Zverev really groaning now.
Yeah.
Good backhand. Goes the other way. God, Alcaraz on the run. Is it going to go long? No, it's in. God, he's moving him around. It's in again. Backhand down the lines. Oh, he's mishit it.
Too
Come
good
on.
from Zverev.
He's mishitting
That's
a
the
few
shot.
of them.
That's the power shot from Zverev though.
No, he could have done better though, Ben. It wasn't that powerful.
That
No, it wasn't
backhand,
that much.
the backhand down the line for Zverev is one of his best shots.
Exactly. You need to avoid that backhand if you can.
Definitely does.
I still feel like he just mishit that one.
Maybe.
It's one of them you just needed just to hit the top of the net cord and trickle over. Good first serve. Yes! And it is Carlos. 1-1. Both on the board in the fifth. Nothing separating them. Let us know your predictions in the live chat right now. I'm going for all the way to the distance. I'm going to have a tie-break Alcaraz.
Nice. I think Alcaraz will win, but I think it will be... I don't think we're going to see tie breaks. I think it'll be 6-4.
I think he needs an early break if that's the case. Although that could be the worst thing what happens for him. Zverev dangerous when he's behind. not dangerous when he's leading. Good volley.
Oh, he's missed it.
I thought it was a good volley, but
Wow.
he just missed, yeah? He got there in good time, though. Did well.
Crazy.
Oh. The problem is with Flash, it doesn't actually show an accurate time on court.
So it's the time of the match.
Yeah, you can't use that one. You have
Why?
to use the official. Because it's not right.
Why isn't it?
It just isn't.
Use it for both, it's right.
Into the net.
Oh my God, how's he
Bertie.
missed that?
That is a bad volley. The first one wasn't. This one's a bad one.
That was
right
weird.
on top of it, hits it into the net cord, and the nerves are showing for Sasha Zverev. It's a really good retrieval from Alcaraz, and the nerves coming into play here. Alcaraz won't mind, though. He's got a real good opportunity to break. It is love 30. It's been a while since we've seen Alcaraz in the lead in this match. Not since the first set. Big point. He's going to find first serve. Zverev, just misses the first serve. 194 kilometers an hour. Second serve time. Looks like Medvedev there in the background watching, but it's not. Do you see Medi with his shades on? Double fault! Double fault!
Ooh.
2 missed volleys and a double fault. Zverev is feeling it, definitely.
Terrible.
Alcaraz not had to do much.
Yeah, it's easy. The pressure. Feel like we're in the US Open all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, saves one. All these score predictions coming in. Carlos 6-4, Zverev 6-4, 12-10 in the tiebreak for Snail for Zverev. Alcaraz 6-4 as well from Alex. Backhand to
Come on.
backhand.
Yes, out. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Carlos Alcaraz breaks in the fifth. He leads now 2-1. He's closer to his first ever Roland Garros title. He's getting there. Come on.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
All he has to do now is hold his serves and he'll be there. And he'll
Yeah.
be lifting the trophy. Is it easier said than done?
Little bit. Just one break so far. It's not consolidated yet, so we can't really read too much into it. But Zverev looked very poor in that game.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, you can't be serving up double faults and stuff at this time, and you can't play into the hands of Alcaraz. I mean, Alcaraz looking like he's thriving again. Need to be a bit safer with some of your shots. Carlos Alcaraz.
All right, 2-1.
Here we go.
Come on, Ben. Give us some commentary.
That's it. Miles wide. First serve. At least the shadows made its way all the way over. Backhand power from Zverev. It's long from Alcaraz. Here we go. Love 15. The tide turning once more. Crowd really getting into it right now. A lot of weird noises from the crowd, though. A bit annoying. Doing some like... I swear they just try to make as weird a noise as possible just to just be heard.
I have seen that.
They're like... That's some odd noise. Now, Alcaraz, what is he doing? Trying like weird drop shots and stuff now. He's bottling it now. Is this just going to be Battle of the Bottle? 5th set. Is this what it's going to be known as? Roland Garros 2024 Battle of the Bottle.
No, it won't be that.
Neither player holds serve throughout the whole of the final set. A record 70 unforced errors each.
I've sent you a link, by the way, Ben. You can scroll to the bottom and it says every single little bit of information you could ever want.
Oh, sounds great to me.
Love 30.
I love information.
It's got all of the statistics. It's quite good. It's called the
Nothing
Roland
on
Garros website.
I don't know. There's nothing there. I think I have to write it in again. It's just sent me a blank screen thing.
Oh, good forehand. It's a mishit from Zverev. Down the line, Alcaraz. Zverev there.
He's doing well, Zverev, in this rally.
Doing very well. No, it's looped in. Backhand down the line. Alcaraz opening up the court. Surely he's done him. No, he's missed the sitter.
How has he
missed
missed
the
it?
sitter.
That's crazy.
Typical. Have you got it now?
Nah, it doesn't show up the same.
You just need to go on then, go head to head, and then you can put in the players and then compare.
Yeah, that's what I've done now. I'll see if I can bring it up. I have to translate to English first. There we go.
Very easy. I can just send it to you if not.
Yeah, that's all right. Got it now.
Do you get how it works?
It's a bit weird. I've written like it says time on court 11:09 p.m.
No, that's not right. It says 9 hours 58 right at the bottom.
Don't know.
Still don't get it, do you?
Well, I'm on this this thing. I'll show you what it's showing me, and then I'll send it to you on WhatsApp, and you tell me if this doesn't look weird.
Keep going down.
I'm at the bottom.
Well, go up then.
Where am I going up to? It says time spent on court. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, because you've translated it from a different language.
So if I translate it back, then what? Oh, he's done him. He's gone back behind.
Yeah, saves 1 break point. God.
Try
Nice
it again in
forehand, wasn't
French.
it? Wrong footed him.
Crowds trying to play their part.
Break point number 3. Alcaraz up a break, but he's getting pegged back. Who's screaming?
Yeah, what's that? I mean, this is what I mean, though. It's so weird there in Paris. They do such weird things. They start screaming, doing weird noises. Like, what is going on over there? Yeah, but is that time as of now, this moment? Oh, I don't really get it. Must be, because it was 19 hours up until... Oh, there you go. It's a double fault. Is that how he's going to finish that service game? Oh, he's in, apparently.
Oh,
Zverev.
Oh, no. He's pushing the
Oh,
upper
he's pushing him. Let's
He's
get
getting-
Hawkeye.
he's fuming.
Hawkeye.
Look, he's holding his arm. He's showing him. He's saying it's out, but they're saying
Hawkeye.
it's in.
Hawkeye.
Let's have a look at the Hawkeye.
Yeah, why not just get it out? We don't.
It's hard
it
for
would
me to see.
It would confirm it. I'm
It
sick
wouldn't
of
really,
this
it's not that
argument.
accurate.
What's the point? Hawkeye would show if it's on the line. Just show it.
No,
He
let's
has
have a look.
access to it.
Yeah, but it's not that accurate.
What? If it hits it dead on the line, it's not accurate.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the issue. It wasn't clearly dead on the line. It must have just caught the line.
Even if it catches the line, it will show if it's that much on. Like They're not even going to show it. How ridiculous is this
Maybe
tournament?
because it's in.
It's biased for Alcaraz's tournament. It's a shambles.
Maybe it's in.
Maybe it's out and they don't want to show it. That's what I mean. Conspiracy at Roland Garros. I don't like Zverev coming back into the match.
He's gone long.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly,
Come on,
look.
let's go. No break. No break. Come on, one more point.
I want to see that Hawkeye.
One more point.
If they don't show it even between games, then there's something weird going on. Because they show it for all the others. We've seen it for every close call. Why not that one? Bit suspicious. Yeah, Snail. Hawkeye usually shown. Bit strange, eh? Why not this time, says Snail.
Go on. Inside out. Oh, it's a clean winner. Let's go. The power from Carlos Alcaraz.
Yeah, I mean, Zverev's rattled right now.
I think it's going to get in his head. If he holds as well from this.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's done from here on out.
He's upset.
Done from here on out based upon that. His head's gone now.
Yeah.
That's going to have ruined his final of Roland Garros. And he's going to bring it up in the post-match press conference. That's going to be the main thing.
Juice.
Drama.
Oh, drop shot, Alcaraz.
Just lobbed him. Nah, not the good smash.
Oh my God!
It's a poor smash again. I mean, why is he doing
my God!
Why is he
Oh my God! Oh my God! No! Oh God! He kept going back to him. I mean, Alcaraz though, that last one, he should have lobbed him, no?
The most tentative smashing I've ever seen in my whole life.
He should have lobbed him on one
He's
of
like,
them.
boop. Just pop it back in the court. Boop.
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
crowd on their feet,
Alcaraz's
they
lobs.
enjoyed it.
Alcaraz's lobs were terrible, and Zverev's smashes were terrible as well.
Well, break point Zverev. I mean, that's an avoidable one as well for Alcaraz.
Welcome to Patter Cake, Roland Garros final.
Bit ridiculous.
That was poor. It was dramatic, but it wasn't dramatic for the right reasons.
God, saves it. Saves the
Wow.
break point with a good serve out wide. Backhand into the net. Juice.
Close. Yeah, man. Juice again, 9 minutes.
Good backhand. Forehand into the open court. Great shot there from Alcaraz. Backhand down the line.
Oh,
That's
my
not
word.
coming back.
Wow.
That is not coming back. Advantage Alcaraz to consolidate the break. It seems like an age, really, since he broke, but feels like a long game, this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's 10 minutes. Who is going to win this? Alcaraz really just on the cusp if he gets this game under his belt.
Serves in. Drop shot, Alcaraz. Oh, my word. That
Wow.
is amazing. Best drop shot I've seen from him. He saves it for the fifth set. Takes all the pace off. Zverev can't get anywhere near it. And he leads now 3-1. Took the fourth set 6-1. He was serving for the third, but in the fifth, he steadied the ship, and now he's got that little cushion.
Insane.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
God, the atmosphere is amazing right now. Let first service. I think we can all agree if Alcaraz is to break here, the match is done.
I mean, Zverev can't get broken. Simply can't get broken.
God, this is the first serve, second serve. I think Alcaraz seems pretty in the zone. No problems with his groin at the moment. Everyone, they're all in the shade as well. Cool down. Good backhand. Great backhand from Zverev, though. What a great reply. Back down the same way.
Kansas 0.
Love.
Close.
I don't know. I think Zverev's first serve's improved maybe in the fifth, though.
Needs something solid to get him
Look
through.
at that.
this.
Yeah, it's good. Seems like his serve's there. He can play in one way with a little bit of freedom. Being behind, yeah. So it might help him come to the very end. We saw what happened at the end on the third, where he was 5-4 up, and then ended up losing the set 7-5. Or was it 5-3?
Yeah.
I think it was 5-3. So yeah, it just goes to show you. He just needs to stick in there. One break's fine. 2 breaks is critical, though. I looked out, but it wasn't. It must have just been on the line. Alcaraz looping it to the baseline. Great shot from Zverev. Moonball. Alcaraz. Oh! Alcaraz just sneaks one over the net. 30-15. Come on.
Zverev has to hold. Simply has to hold.
I don't know how that... No one thought it was coming back over.
I don't know. Do we believe Ivan Lendl?
What did he say?
They showed the Hawkeye and it was out by 2 millimeter. That's why everyone is pissed.
Oh, I don't know if that's true or not.
I didn't see any replay.
I never saw no Hawkeye.
Oh, well, maybe Twitter will have the answer.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a bit.
Cool.
First serve's in. Zverev playing passive down the middle. Moon ball from Alcaraz. Hits the baseline. No, and then mishits it.
No, I mean, what's that about?
He doesn't seem that settled, Alcaraz, I must admit.
It's all a bit up in the air at the minute.
I think this is going to be a horrible end. I've got a bad feeling that Alcaraz could bottle it towards the end. I don't want to see that happen, but... Yeah, apparently that second serve from Alcaraz was 2 millimeters out to Zverev. It is true.
This is what I mean, mate. Why didn't they show that on the official coverage then? It's a bit suspect.
It's a big moment because that's the break.
Why did we not
in a
go
Grand
to that?
Slam.
I mean, it was the biggest moment of the 5th set
of the match.
I mean, terrible, really. Is there an agenda?
Zverev's been robbed.
Yeah, but why did they show it on all the other ones then? It doesn't make sense, does it?
Good forehand. Comes in, goes back the same way. That's going to go long. Yep.
Yeah,
40,
definitely.
30.
You have to feel he is up against it, really, though, Zverev. I mean, he doesn't have much support of like many other people, other than people who don't want Alcaraz to win, really.
Do you know Zverev's been complaining about the trophy behind the court, saying it's so bright? He's
not going to like lifting it then. It's too nice for him to lift, maybe. He has to hold this. Don't go to juice, because it could be the end. That's a great serve. Oh, it's wide. Yep. Wide on the volley.
The worst thing is if someone in his box tells him that was out. They're not going to, obviously, but after the match, he's going to work it out.
I know,
I'm
they
sure
will
in the press
tell him.
conference.
No, he'll be asking. He's still in his head right now.
Yeah. But in the press conference, he's going to be only talking about that, I feel. It's going to really wind him up.
I mean, it's such a huge moment.
He's got a right to as well.
I don't understand. They've shown the Hawkeye thing so often in this match. Why is it even being shown if it's not being used? What's the point?
Tennis is fine margin, so it's like odd points here and there. That's a big point on break point.
This is
in
the difference
fifth set of a
between like
Grand
€1
Slam.
million. Well, is that? It's not a big deal, is it, for people?
Yeah, look, now we've got break point Alcaraz
Exactly.
to go 4-1 up. Hands on hips time for Zverev. This you think would seal it for Alcaraz.
40-15 as well. I mean, it's really just disrupted the whole of this fifth set, isn't it?
For sure.
Because Alcaraz since then has become much more consistent, and Zverev, don't know, it doesn't look like he knows what tactics to use at the moment. He looks a bit all over the place.
Carlos. So Zverev's won 6 out of 24 break points. Alcaraz 8 out of 14. So Alcaraz doing extremely well on these break points. Can he convert the biggest one of his Roland Garros career? First serve's in. The return's in as well. Backhand.
Oh, what is that? He missed it.
No,
He's missed it.
I think they're saying it's in.
I thought he missed it.
I thought he missed it. Alcaraz being very nice there.
I mean, I don't know.
That could be a bit
It
of guilt
looked like
for the last
weird one, wasn't it? That?
Is he feeling guilty for the last
It didn't seem
score?
like a normal shot, that. I feel like he mishit it.
Yeah. I'd like to see the Hawkeye of that one.
Yeah, I want to see the Hawkeye of them all at this moment. I don't trust anything.
I thought that was out. That's more out than the second serve. Second serve was in.
I don't know. I think they're all out. Wow, that's a great serve. I don't think that's coming in. Yeah, that's long.
Yeah, the image of it is here.
Oh, put it on the
It's a big
screen.
tweet. I'm gonna.
We want to see it on the screen. Share it with the people.
Yeah, but I might get in trouble.
Why?
That's just an
Just
image.
share
I
a
guess.
picture.
Look.
Yeah. Oh, it's very close.
I mean, it is very close, but it is out.
Can you zoom
the
it?
serve. I can zoom it, but I mean, you can see it's out. Look.
I know. I can't see it. I don't have a full screen up. So. Yeah. I mean, it's just out, yeah. It's literally slither. But it's enough. And this is the argument. Clay,
Is it
Hawkeye's
down
not
to this
accurate.
moment? Look at it where it is as well. How
Yeah, I mean,
important this moment
it's
is.
so important. It literally changes the whole entire set. If Zverev wins from this point onwards, fair play to the guy. I mean, been up against it.
Well, he's done all right, though, because he has held, and it's only one break. Managed to save the break point to go 4-1 down. So he's kept this one alive, and that's all he can do. Just keep it one game away. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on the video. Subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get up to 200 likes for this final. Hopefully we can get there. We're on 121 at the moment. And subscribe if you're new for more podcasts and other tennis content. We cover everything tennis 24/7 throughout the year.
Send in the private chat. Do you want something like this? Oh, let's put it all into one line.
Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, not really. Because you missed the point.
What's the
That's
point?
what we did last time. I mean, I don't know how it's taking you that long to do for a start.
Just typing.
Really? What's wrong with you? I mean, look.
Slow fingers.
The point is, that's not what we're doing now. Do you not remember? I knew I couldn't trust you with this. You don't remember.
No.
Because it needs to be about the ticket prices and the other stuff.
Oh,
and...
I mean, I don't have all of that.
No, but
Why
that's
do I get-
what it was about. Because that's what we did last time, exactly that. And we said,
Why
oh,
do-
next time we'll reword it. But you
Oh.
don't remember, do you?
No, but you should
there
have
we
done
go.
it. Go on, there's still
know.
time. You got half hour.
I know.
Go on.
No, we can just do that again. But you had all these
No,
big
you can do
ideas
it now.
afterwards. No, I think that's fine for me.
Why? Why not do that then? We've got time.
No, I'm happy with this version.
No,
the
I
point
want to
is,
do the other one.
But I'm happy with this version. But the point is, after I did this version, you had all these big ideas. Like, oh, we shouldn't have done that. Should have done this, that, and that. And I wanted to do this. And now you're missing out.
I didn't
on
have
the
the
opportunity of what you
ideas on
had.
the other one. I said that you replied to all the other things with all the other information. I didn't have any of the other ideas. It was you.
Okay, well, I don't mind. We can stick with that.
Mate, I don't care. I said just don't have an opinion. That was all. Just put a fact out. That's all I said.
That's all I did last time.
No, it wasn't. It was, this is not, was the thing. We should
This
have
is not?
none of that. Yeah, none of that. Just put the stuff out. Let other people have the opinion.
Or maybe just do a poll at the bottom.
If you want.
Is this fair?
Oh! Cancelled. Probably gone downhill since that tweet, to be fair. Don't know. When was that?
What a serve. Oh, my God. 211, but it looked faster. And it was out. Good serve. Backhand Zverev. Forehand to the... Oh, he's not going to make it.
Wow.
15-30. It's still finally in the balance, this one. Gosh.
It's a bit nuts, this.
Yeah.
It's going to turn again, isn't it? Merci. Oh my word, Zverev's got it back. Yeah,
Come
he's
on.
finished that. 30-all.
Can you put it on there, please, and just schedule it for an hour's time?
Is it just what, the wrong time? Yeah, but I'm not going to know the time.
No, but just put it for an actual so I can see it and tinker with it. It's just a way of us. Put it for 3 hours time. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Don't put it for 10 minutes. You're going to press the wrong button. And the internet goes down, so you just
It might happen. It's happened before.
I'd have to just go in on the 4G. 30-all.
Yeah, but the thing is, we need
nice 1-2,
we need
winner.
the pictures.
Well, you got one of them.
Well, yeah, that's it. Only got the one. So I'll put...
Gadon.
You need them holding the trophy, though.
Get a little
don't you?
pole.
I don't know how to do that.
Get a pole.
Yeah. What? Yeah. There's a lot of Zverev's grunts have got louder as the match has gone on. What? Yeah. What? Oh, he's doing it. It's a juice. Every single one's going juice.
He's struggling, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's going to be a real slog over the line.
It's going to be one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, apologies, Ivan. Not calling you a liar. We just get a lot of people on here who just make things up. But we'll take you seriously from now on. Apologies. You were correct, though. The ball was 2 millimeters out. Zverev should be feeling hard done by here. It's a little half volley. Zverev's there. And Zverev...
Oh, the old backhand smash.
Oh,
what the
word.
hell? Is he not getting that back?
No way. But Alcaraz still tried, as you know. And we've got break points. Zverev to get back on serve in this fifth set.
Wow.
This match has
Insane.
been pretty crazy and epic, I must admit.
I mean, it's just had a lot of stuff. Had some quality, had some weirdness, had some controversial calls.
Yeah, there's a lot to discuss, that's for sure.
Sounds like a post-match reaction.
Yeah.
For the ages.
Yeah, agreed.
Do you like my new idea for some content?
What's that?
Oh. I was going to do a second video, like a post-match one. So we have like 2 bits of post-match content. We have a post-match reaction video, which is like instant reaction, just our thoughts on it. And then we'll do a where the match was won and lost.
Yeah, oh, right, that idea. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's good.
I think then in that way we'll just do like an analysis of the different parts of each
Is that
set.
not just the same video?
No, because the reaction is more like
Oh, good
wow.
one. In behind
How-
him. Advantage, Alcaraz.
it's more just our thoughts, like because I can't remember everything when we just finished the match. I'm just literally just in awe of just what happened. It's more a reaction.
But analysis for me is a little bit like what happened. I speak about them in the same way.
No, but I'm completely different.
Yeah.
Right. I would make notes, and then my reaction would just be literally me like, "Oh my god!" Like, and I'll just give it off the top of my head. The other stuff would be me looking back at it, and I'd go through it again.
Yeah, I do the same for both. Oh, he's missed that. Definitely long. Zverev checking them up, but it is long and it's juicy again.
So we get to see Hawkeye on that one.
No, it's definitely long, that. Brian reckons Zverev wins. Let me know in the comment section. Do you agree? Do you think Zverev is going to win this match? Alcaraz currently leading. He's up a break. It's extremely tense, though. So close. Really is.
How'd you schedule it? I think I've done it wrong. Just posted it. No, I'm joking. Imagine. Alcaraz wins. French Open.
That's wide.
Ooh.
Zverev, I think, is being put off. He's what? What's he moaning at now?
Ooh, boo.
He's saying Alcaraz stop playing. Come on, that's a bad excuse.
Djokovic has said the similar thing before, I've seen.
Yeah, but you got to play to the whistle. Keep
So I think
going, didn't you?
Which was the match that happened in recently? We say
Indian Wells.
he said, yeah, he's stopped playing.
Yeah, Lucanardi. The thing is, if he doesn't break back, I feel like the line calls just really unsettled him, and it's not. Well, it's just not. I think he'd be probably leading Zverev if it wasn't for that line call. You never know. He could be up a break by
Yeah.
now. Because he's come close on all of the Alcaraz service games.
Oh, what is that from Zverev into the bottom of the net?
Massive hold. Let's go,
Yeah.
Carlos.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Yeah, I still can't see it, Ben. I don't know how long you're taking here.
I don't know how to do the poll thing. I think you can do a poll scheduled. That's the thing.
Of course you can.
You can't because it's not showing up in the settings.
You just don't know what you're doing.
I'm on there. I'm on the schedule one. Doesn't let you do the poll.
You can just press the little clock, the schedule thing on the tweet once you've wrote it.
Yeah, I know. I did the schedule thing's fine. I've done that. I just can't do the other thing.
Oh, okay, it's fine then.
Yeah,
Maybe just
like the poll
save it
thing
as
I'm-
drafts then. Just come out and save it as drafts.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
so.
good winner. Come on. Love 15. Is he going to break here? If he does, it's done.
Gonna
I'll
end
be
up
very
with a
pleased if he breaks here.
different 0 cans.
Someone else screaming. 38 winners for Zverev, 50 for Alcaraz. He's found more winners. But can he find them when it matters? First serve's long. Umpire off his chair. He wanted to check. He's thinking it's good. Alcaraz never moans, does he? He just always accepts it. Whatever happens,
Yeah,
he's like,
I'm
yeah,
just
that
like,
was it.
can't be. But I mean, I think it's kind of upset the whole rhythm of your match.
He's just more than happy just to say, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I can hit schedule, but there you go. That's all I can do, I guess. But you're going to have to change the times. And maybe the people. and the time, and the other time. Alcaraz looks like he's got it sealed now, surely. If you're just joining, hit a like, subscribe, jump on our top tippers if you want to help the channel. There you go, love 30. It's coming.
He's pushing him hard now.
Yeah.
Alcaraz does a lot better on the return. On his service game, he just looks very vulnerable to being broken all the time. Zverev is playing well still. It's crazy to say because he's lost the full 6-1 and now 4-2 down, but I still say he's looking in it. They're fine margins. Maybe 2mm margins.
Could have helped him those 2mm earlier. Right. Good serve. Ooh, that looked a bit tentative. Needs to attack that. Does. Oh, good volley from Zverev there. Oh, my word!
Oh! Shot of the match so far. Carlos Alcaraz, a little flick of the wrist, hits the net cord, helps him out. And it's Love 40 Carlitos. Little Charlie's loving it.
Brilliant.
Little Charlie, look at
That
him
was
go.
insane.
Carlos Alcaraz, Carlos Alcaraz.
He apologised. I mean, it's mental.
Doesn't
that could
need
be
to.
the moment he wins the trophy, I think.
Doesn't need to apologise on that one for me.
That's the moment he
It
could
had already
win this
passed
trophy.
him. It didn't affect him, the shot. It was just a brilliant like agility. 3 break points. If he saves these, then it'll be insane.
Yeah, agreed. Love 40.
Look at him standing.
Wow.
That's an interesting pose before
Come on.
returning serve.
He's moonballed one on the baseline.
Oh!
Big winner, let's
Crushes
go,
it.
Carlos Alcaraz. He's 1 game away from his first Roland Garros. He's 5-2 serving now for the title. Let's go.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Gosh.
Wow.
Is he going to do it here? 5-2.
Insane. I mean, double break. You'd have to think it's got to happen now. If he bottles it from here, Zverev could take over. Madness. He just likes being behind, I think, 2-1. I think it's the Alcaraz scoreline. I think that this is where he thrives in a 5th set. And this is where the comparisons with a Novak Djokovic would come in. 5th set is where the real men are made. Zverev still thinking about that missed serve. And Alcaraz serving for the championship. First ever Roland Garros. And to be the youngest player ever to win a Grand Slam on all 3 surfaces. He's a record breaker.
Oh, what's Zverev doing?
Oh,
Changing racket, is it?
Mind games. Mind games. Is he going to get a warning?
Yeah, he's taking his time.
Yeah. He
Do you know
likes to
Alcaraz
change.
is actually able to serve now, and it's fully legal?
Yeah, but he would never do that.
I actually would in the Grand Slam final. I'd just serve.
Then the whole crowd just go boo. Stop.
Your opponent. You don't have to put riding him up either. Might bring him into form. Anyway, Carlos Alcaraz 4 points away from one of his dreams as a child to win Roland Garros. He's completed one dream in winning Wimbledon. This would be
Surely.
the next best thing.
Surely has to do it from here on out. 2 breaks of serve in the 5th. Alcaraz, good hitting. Backhand, good angles. Zverev just keeping it in play right now. And again, the power is from Alcaraz. Oh, my word!
God. He's getting better slightly. Do you not think? In this fifth set,
Definitely
he's
better.
turned it up.
The pace of the shots has gone up about 30%.
Yeah.
This is insane. This is what this kid can do. Imagine him in another 4 or 5 years. No one stands a chance.
We know what he can do.
No one stands an earthly in like a few years, 2 or 3 years' time, once he's now twice as good as he is now. Backhand. Good return from Zverev there. Oh, just curls that one over the net. Oh, that backhand's getting more powerful. Nah, that one, Zverev, really good play to keep it in. I think Alcaraz needs to get that more first serves in. The tentative nature of the rally will dissipate. Oh,
was
a
that
bit of a
in?
late call again there. Not sure I trust any of these line judges
I'm
anymore.
not sure about that one. He's saying it's in, yeah.
Don't say it's in again. I mean, look, he's just dismissive now. He's like, yeah, what, another? Have another one. Yeah, great. Yeah, have a look. I mean, it's just like,
Yeah, but I think that one was in.
Yeah, but it's just annoying. Why?
Yeah, that was a wrong call.
What's
Brent.
the
That
point
was
of
in.
line judges anymore? Just get rid of
It
them.
was in.
Get the technology out. Don't want these
It's not
line
reliable on
judges.
clay because the particles move.
The
How many
particles
times?
move. Ooh.
That's a great serve. Drop shot. Zverev gets
No,
there,
it's
pushes
wide.
it wide, and it's 2 points now for Carlos Alcaraz. He's so close. He's had some sad moments here. Last year against Novak Djokovic in the semi-finals, the legs went, the arms went. He seized up, lost the match.
Zverev the year before.
Zverev the year before. He's had some tough times, but now he's getting some revenge for all of that, and he's going to win his first Roland Garros. So close. Third Grand Slam.
I'm going to change it to 20 hours 42.
That's out. That's out. And we do have 2
Championship
championship points for Carlitos on the
Wow.
clay.
Match point.
It's been a 5-set epic, 4 hours 19. Alcaraz here with 2 championship points to win his first ever Roland Garros title. There's been some funny line calls. There's been some slippery courts. We've seen injuries. But this is the moment, and he misses his first serve.
Oh, it's nearly an ace. So close.
Nowhere near. Second serve. Come on, big moments. Second serve's in. Zverev backhand. It's loose. He's
It's a good
allowed it in,
one!
and he's done it. Alcaraz on the floor. He's won his first Roland Garros title. Wearing his yellow
Wow.
shorts. He's screaming up to the sky.
Look at
it
him.
means so much to him, and he clinches it. 6-3, 2-6, 5-7, 6-1, 6-2. Carlos Alcaraz.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
It was comfortable in the end, it looks like. 6-1, 6-2 in the final sets. But it doesn't tell the story. Sasha Zverev played his part, and it was an incredible final. 5 sets yet again. 2024 living up to the bill. We had 5 sets in Australia. We had 5 sets in Roland Garros. Will we get 5 sets in the Wimbledon final as well? And Alcaraz, the youngest player ever to win on 3 different surfaces, his first French Open title.
Yeah, we've got King of Just giving congratulations to Carlos, Alex, and Alcaraz power. He was very powerful, I must admit, towards the end. Looked so calm, and I'm really happy now for him. It's great to see the Spanish tradition of Roland Garros and Nadal, what he's done. Now Carlos Alcaraz winning it. It's great moments, great scenes. I'm so pleased. He is now new world number 2.
Yeah, World number 2, Djokovic down into number 3. I mean, he's plummeting through those rankings, but he will be back, I'm sure, and be trying to just get that Olympics mainly. Djokovic is aiming for. I don't think Wimbledon's reality. Alcaraz defending his Wimbledon title, that will be next, and Jannik Sinner will be there to try and stop him. So will Zverev as well. This will give him confidence that he can challenge at slams, get to another final.
Zverev's got a chance of Wimbledon.
I think
He's
so.
quite good on the grass. So.
The big serve should be more of a factor for him, though.
Yeah, he could be moving up, Medvedev, to number 3 as well soon. He's closing the gap on Djokovic, so let's wait and see.
Yeah.
But so much tennis still yet to be played this year, so we don't know what's going to happen with the rankings. But we do know Carlos Alcaraz now is a Roland Garros champion.
Wow.
We're going to go do a podcast. But thanks everyone for watching this whole Roland Garros. Thanks for all the tips. Well done to Carlos. And I'm hoping this now makes Sinner even more motivated than he needs to be, because I think he's going to have a point to prove at Wimbledon. I feel like Sinner's going to come back and try and get a bit of revenge on Alcaraz. And that's the narrative going into it.
Could well do. Well done to Lindsay Platelli, winning player roulette as well. We'll send a prize out to you. Contact us in the Patreon. If you want to join the next player roulette, join our Patreon as little as £3 a month, and you help support the channel, and you can win prizes in Masters and Grand Slams. My bracket, got the final right, got the champion right. Hopefully, this may continue.
Yeah, well done, Ben. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you very soon.
Bye-bye.